the upcoming MMA NYC event at the Javits Center. Sports, the Yankees beat Texas, but no record-breaking run from Aaron Judge. The Mets were rained out. 10-10 win
Bella, ciao, ciao, ciao.
Today with rain at times, high 55, real feels in the 40s. This time 9:21. Now it's traffic and transit on the line. Here's Sue Eller.
Troubles in the Bronx on the Bruckner downtown near the Major D and back pickup on Golden picking up the right lane and this report is sponsored by fast traffic. Now on the Major D, we got a lot of delays. Southbound they're spreading by Jordan to the 14th, but then it's past Liberty Workouts near Yankee Stadium and that one picks up the left lane. Here's what we feel on Adams State Road. The LIE westbound is still shut down at the University Expressway with a flipped over tractor trailer. All lanes are blocked in Seaport. The Northern State Parkway is the next biggest area and northbound side of the University Expressway. One is stop and go right, and that is over the down in both directions right by the Meadowbrook. Here's what you need to know about the Great Big Blue Tunnel. The airport ride moving into Westchester, there is Cornwall Road, 45 minutes to upper level at the George 30 to lower, 45 in at the Lincoln, and a 6-minute delay at Eastern Bound following the tunnel. And now this message. Stop pocket if you play official state lottery games on your phone. Use code radio for a free Mega Millions and Powerball ticket. Must be 18 or older to play. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants out, call 1-877-ABLE-NY. Please visit pocket.com/US for full terms of service. I'm Sue Aller, next report at 9:31 on 1010 News.
This will be going to the for EMS Lieutenant Allison Russo murdered in a semi-day random attack at a store in all from Charlotte tomorrow. We'll get more now from our Glenn Shuck.
The race is figuring to come at 2 to 4 this afternoon and at 7 to 9 this evening. The funeral tomorrow, the should start right around 11 o'clock in Brookville. The thousands are expected. And grief is not just, of course, about the life lost here. Lieutenant Russo serving the community for so many years to the point of how she died. Michael Grotto is a longtime friend and EMS union official.
You come to work and you never know what's going to happen, but the beauty and the tragicness is seeing you that person and what you came to work every day for 24 years.
Bella, ciao, 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 Bella, ciao.
So the one day that people go home.
Work for Russo and her family overwhelming hundreds lining up in the rain for the race yesterday. Russo again today. One shot.
Ciao, 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 Bella, ciao. Rain, rain, go away, come back another day. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Peace and love, peace and love. Good morning, everybody. What's up, what's up? Bella ciao, 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 bella ciao. Kick some ass. Let's go kick some ass. Hustler, 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 hustler. Hustler. Lucia. Lucia Boca. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. On to the next one. On to the next one. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. Where's Lucia? Lucia comes daddy. Lucia, are you home? Yeah. Lucia, welcome back. Nice day today, huh? La romántica.
Let's take west 17th Street, 10th Avenue, Manhattan. Arrival time on this route is similar to 3rd Avenue, West 23rd Street, Manhattan. Turn right on 3rd Avenue. Police reported ahead. In 900 feet, turn left on East 15th Street. Turn left on East 15th Street. In 900 feet, turn left on Union Square South. Then turn right. Turn left on Union Square South. Then use the right lane to turn right on East 14th Street. Make a U-turn on Union Square East. In a quarter of a mile, turn left on East 21st Street.
the terror of a phone call. At 2 a.m. It's knowing how to say you're sorry, but not knowing how to stop. It's watching a child leave and praying she'll come back. But the first step to recovery has a sound too, and it's this. Thank you for calling Wellbridge. How can I help? Because Wellbridge is different. We are pioneering a new side to addiction treatment that uses research and compassion to treat everyone's addiction differently, while always treating them with the dignity and respect they deserve for your best chance at recovery. If this sounds like what you need, then call Wellbridge today at 631-840-6758 or visit wellbridge.org. Wellbridge, Wellbridge to the other side of addiction treatment.
From Tucson 938, Wellington Penguins Entertainment. Bono and popular bookstore to promote his forthcoming memoir titled Surrender, 40 Songs, One Story. That comes out November 1st. The tour kicks off right here in NYC at the Beacon Theater November 2nd. It's being billed as an evening of words, music, and mischief. Sounds fun. Tickets go on sale this Friday morning at 10 with a 2-ticket limit. So we now have the release date for the new Will Smith movie, Emancipation.
Get your big ones on me. Fridays. You just won't. That meaning we have to die. In a swamp. There are many ways to die here.
Apple to release the movie on December 2nd in theaters. It'll stream starting December 9th. When's news time 9:39.
Our homes, we protect them from intruders with security systems, but there's another kind of intruder most people aren't aware of until it's too late. Home title thieves. When a criminal transfers your home title to a fake identity and steals your title, no one will notify you. Not the police, not even your bank. Sadly, people find out when it's too late, when their home is sold out from under them, or the eviction notice comes. That's when the legal nightmare begins.
You never have to wait for traffic reports. There's only one station brings you breaking traffic news whenever it happens. New York's chief traffic station, 1010 West.
The news watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good morning, 47 degrees. It is 9:40 on this Tuesday, October 4th. I'm Susan Richard, and here's what's happening. The wait continues today for the FDNY paramedic killed in a random attack in Astoria. Our Glenn Schultz coming up. New York City now moving that migrant tent city to Randall's Island. Will pay a rise. As the death toll from Hurricane Ian tops 100, President Biden will visit Florida tomorrow. Another brazen move by North Korea, which fired off another missile, this time over Japan, and was so quadrupling to help them quiet quit. We'll explain. In sports, the Yankees won, but Aaron Judge remains stuck at 61. Monday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Rams. 10-10 wins after weather, windy, rainy, raw today, the high only 55, real feels in the 40s. Winds new time 9:41. Let's get traffic and transit from Sue Allen.
Field is loaded up in the Bronx, southbound on the Bruckner by the Mason Vegan with a collision picking up the right lane, and then on the Mason Vegan, that is no picnic. Southbound, you have flooding by 234th Street, then an accident by Yankee Stadium in the left lane really slows you down. But what really is a problem is the westbound side of the IE at the Cedar today expressway. It's a flipped over tractor trailer. It's been out here all morning long. Everything is shut down. What also is closed is the ramp from the westbound northern to the LIE, so that's causing a mess on the northern state. Then once you do pass this further west on the LIE, between the Cross Island and the Clearview, there's another collision. Take it over to Brooklyn because we still have flooding on the northbound side of the Big 3 right by the Brooklyn Bridge. It's in the right lane, and then further north of Eagle Morgan, there's a breakdown. Now to the Cross County Parkway in Westchester by exit 8 on the westbound side. And there's your stall too, also by Henry Cross and head down 3, blocking the exit ramp on the northbound side of the Palisades for the Big 3. Here's a quick note about the from RCM to the into Westchester.
She was somebody who really tried to put you at ease. You know, and it's nice to have people like that in a job that is so stressful. So she'd come in, she'd literally give you the coat off her back if you needed it.
The week continuing in 2 sessions this afternoon and this evening in Comac. The funeral, 11 a.m. tomorrow in Brookville. Glenn Shuck, 1010, Wings News.
Change of plan for that migrant tent city they were building in the parking lot at Orchard Beach. It's now being moved. Why?
The Orchard Beach parking lot floods. Point driven home this past weekend by the remnants of Hurricane Ian. Mayor Adams said people take a look.
Get an analysis of the puddling and see what needs to be done, how we must adjust. One of the most important terms is pivot and shift.
The mayor will put the tents on Randall's Island. Meanwhile, public advocate Giovanni Williams tells 1010 Wins that the Orchard Beach tent camp should remain.
You have to keep that in place. But second of all, you do have a place. And I'm not sure you have to evaluation do this out in place.
The city has to find space for 16,000 asylum seekers with more possible. Roger Sharon, 1010 Wins at Orchard Beach.
2 homeless men have been arrested now in the fatal shooting of the father of a Marist College student who was up in Poughkeepsie for family weekend. The victim has been identified as 53-year-old Paul Cox, an accountant from Long Island. 35-year-old Roy Johnson is accused of shooting him. He's charged with second-degree murder and second-degree criminal possession of a weapon. The other man, 26-year-old Devin Taylor, is facing weapons charges. So far, police have not said what led to the shooting, but they did say that the men did not know the victim. An urgent manhunt in California for a possible serial killer.
Authorities today releasing the identities of 5 victims they believe are linked by the same killer or killers.
At this time, we don't know if it's a person, 2 or 3. We just don't know.
Police saying all 5 cases occurred in close proximity in Stockton and are linked by evidence found at the crime scene. All the victims were ambushed while alone in the dark as recently as last Tuesday.
As correspondent Doreen Shaw. 47 degrees, that is, still lightly raining. The winds northeast at 10, gusting to 23 miles an hour. We're heading up to 55, but it's going to feel more like it's in the 40s today. Winds news time 9:46. The governor of Florida taking heat for pre-Ian planning. We'll have the latest coming up.
History is happening in New York.
Swung to the head of the air to right. That ball is high. Goes far. There it is.
The Free Odyssey app is your home for all things Yankees.
This is why they have to keep Aaron Judge.
Yankees talk all day long, and every pitch from every game, streaming live.
There goes Judge and a right field space.
Are you ready for some serious October baseball? Download the Free Odyssey app today.
administration would review its hurricane response. In Fort Myers.
I never imagined it would be this big. Shelley McKinney just moved here with her husband 2.5 weeks ago. Our home song volunteers stepping into help.
And now most construction is doing 6,000 meals a day.
The widespread reputation of service for miles and miles.
President Biden will travel to Florida tomorrow. Yesterday, he was in Puerto Rico to survey damage from Fiona.
President Biden set out for Puerto Rico, eager to assure people here that they have not been forgotten. Biden has already pledged $2 billion to help rebuild. Today, he announced an additional $60 million.
I'm determined to help Puerto Rico build faster than we back with stronger and better prepared for the future.
It's been 5 years since Hurricane Maria killed roughly 3,000 people. A lot of badly needed aid then held up by the Trump administration.
As Mary Burdick, the entire island was knocked off the grid during Fiona. 2 weeks later, more than 100,000 people are still without
There you go. Hudson Yards.
there for the first time in 5 years.
Good day.
Launched an intermediate range ballistic missile over Japan.
Residents in northern Japan were told to take cover as the missile flew down.
You too. Thank you.
This is the first missile launch in the last 10 days, adding up to a 21 test fires North Korea has conducted this year. Kim Jong-un declared a new law in September to justify the use of nuclear weapons. Pyongyang is speeding up its missile capabilities testing ever since. All of this is taking place while Seoul and Washington intelligence has confirmed that North Korea is ready to conduct its 7th nuclear test anytime. Hassan Tigni, ABC News, Seoul.
There's talk from Ukraine to Moscow declaring much of the eastern part of that country is part of Russia. I don't think so.
Ukraine making major new breakthroughs on the battlefield. The Ukrainian military saying soldiers storming the forests of the eastern Donetsk region, ambushing Russian troops. The Ukrainians now breaking through parts of Russian lines along multiple fronts. Moscow now struggling to hold territory, and in a stunning new admission from the Kremlin, even it doesn't know where the borders of its newly claimed territories actually are.
Ian Panel reporting another sign that quiet quitting is a real thing. We'll have that coming up. First at 9:51, traffic and transit with 2 hours.
Susan, here's what we see on the island state 3. We're still closed on the westbound side of the LAE by the Superior Expressway with a flipped over traffic.
Red light camera ahead.
It is just a mess over here. As a consequence, on the Northern State Parkway westbound, there is no access to the LAE, so the Northern State Parkway is just south and down. And we also have delays on the southern westbound into the Medical. Gotta keep your eye on the Bronx, southbound on the
on folks calling out sick. We'll tell you about that in a minute. First, Matt, the weather today is kind of enough to make...
Yeah, how you doing? It's me. Can you make the sausage, egg white, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper on a roll, and also large coffee, light, no sugar. I see you soon.
Okay.
Okay, see you soon. Thank you.
Bye-bye. You're welcome.
Yeah, order breakfast to go. Let's see how long it's gonna take.
To the tri-state here tomorrow, but expected to taper off as the day progresses through the afternoon. High at 59. Thursday, Friday looking much better. trending warmer for Thursday with a high of 72 and a bit more sunshine. Friday, sunny to partly cloudy, a little breezy with a high of 73. Currently set at 48 degrees in Central Park. We have cloudy skies, repeating the current temperature 48, going up to 55
Hello, flower lady.
in Midtown. Meteorologist Matt Dunn,
Good morning, flower girl.
Okay, so what are people Googling these days? Apparently, excuses for calling out sick. In fact, that specific Google search in the U.S. is up 630%, from just under 356,000 in 2018 to nearly 3.9 million so far this year. Keywords being used: just excuses for missing work, realistic excuses for missing work, and believable excuses for missing work. This is all part of what's become known as quiet quitting. Only 3 games left now for Aaron Judge and his quest for 62 issues, and it grounds out a line out in infield, still on a strikeout. Sums up Judge's scorecard of last night's 3-1 Yankee win. And when they do have 3 games left down in Texas, there's a pretty good chance he won't play in both ends of today's split doubleheader. Come the Mets will rain down at Citi Field, so they'll try to get in a 2-for-1 doubleheader with the Nationals. And if the Bucs Schwarber still clinging to the dream, team can catch the Braves in the National League East.
Well, can they do something we want to? I ain't getting it. Never know. A lot of confidence on that.
He's managing his final games with the Marlins, and they beat Atlanta 4-0. Mark, a 10-10 win sports.
A Russian court has now set the date for U.S. basketball star Brittany Griner to appeal her 9-year prison sentence for drug possession. She was convicted in August for having vape canisters in her luggage at the airport in Moscow. The Biden administration is reportedly been trying to arrange a prisoner swap, but in the meantime, she will head back to court on Monday, October 25th. Review time 9:55.
Associated with water and plant pollution are numerous. If you or a loved one lived near Campus Unit between 1953 and 1987, you may be entitled to substantial financial compensation without going to court, even if you were turned down in the past. The new law can allow you to file a claim today. If you or a loved one spent time near Campus Unit, call the negligence network to find out if you're eligible for financial compensation. There's no fee unless we win your case. Call 1-800-600-5536. That's 1-800-600-5536. 1-800-600-5536.
Now, Bloomberg Money Watch on 10-10 wins, sponsored by Coleman Home Security and your City Code.
Micron Technology has plans to invest as much as $100 million over the next 20 years to build a factory in upstate New York to boost U.S. production of memory chips. According to the company, it's the largest private investment in New York State history. Micron says the first phase investment of $20 billion in Clay, New York, north of Syracuse, is planned by the end of this decade. Ultimately, it's expected to generate 50,000 jobs. The Biden administration, meanwhile, plans to announce new restrictions on China's access to U.S. computer chip technology. That's according to people with knowledge of the situation. The U.S. has been increasingly focused on limiting access to high-end semiconductor technology and boosting its own domestic production capacity. It's the rally day 2 on Wall Street. The Dow is moving up 632 points now. NASDAQ adding 288. S&P ahead by 86. Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. I'm Steve Otis for 1010 Wins.
Homeowners, winter is coming. It'll be here before you know it. If you heat your home with oil, you have to hear this message. Low-price home heating oil is now available at a fixed price that can save you hundreds of dollars a year on your home heating bill. If you think you're paying way too much to heat your home, then pick up yourself and call 866-OIL-HEAL. 866-OIL-HEAL to see how much you can save on home heating oil. Snowman's Home Heating Oil Service Center is staffed 24/7. Mechanics are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to ensure your family is never left in the cold. Oil Deal. The heating oil line is now open. Think you're paying too much for your home heating oil or service? Then call the Home Heating Oil Line.
Breakfast. coffee.
Too much for home heating oil. Get the best service, 24-hour mechanics, and a low flat rate for this home heating season guaranteed. Just call 866-OIL-DEAL. 866-OIL-DEAL.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Granger, we're here for you 24/7, with supplies and solutions for every industry, and access to product specialists ready to help. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger. Done.
Butcher's Coffee. For Springfield's family business, every day, Staples helps every kind of small business create bold signs that stand. And now get $10 off custom signs, banners, and posters when you spend $50 or more. Go for even with StaplesConnect.com/signs.
Always live from the free Odyssey app. Continuing back to a rainy, windy day today. The high only 55 degrees, but it's going to feel more like it's in the 40s. The rain continues tonight into tomorrow. Should finally taper off late in the day tomorrow, but another chilly one. The high at 59. Thursday straight, sunny and warmer, 72 degrees. It is 47 and lightly raining in Central Park. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. Town-born Quarters Resort Service Aid. I'm Leila Palmer, the writer. Justin Schrager, the editor. I'm Susan Richard.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Winds, New York.
Light rain, 47 degrees at 10 o'clock. A good Tuesday morning. I'm Bridget Quinn, and here's what's happening. Flooded roads and raw temperatures and no end in sight yet. Live AccuWeather straight ahead on Newsline. And it could be months before some Floridians have their power back. With the death toll now topping 100, Newsline P2Y to Fort Myers. Flooding causing a switch in location for a migrant tent city here in the city. Roger Stern with the update. And this week live with Broadway legend Andrew Lloyd Webber. West is now up to the best, 700 points. AccuWeather details are coming right up, but first at 10:01, the latest info on traffic and transit. Hey, good morning, Sue Aller.
Good morning to you, Bridget, and here's what we see on Long Island's Big Three. Not a great morning on the westbound side of the LIE, still shut down off the Progressive Bay Expressway with a flipped-over tractor trailer. And there's also no access on the Progressive Bay Expressway northbound to the LIE. So that is causing a big mess. It is a stop and go back to about Broadway, and also on the westbound side of the Northern State Parkway picked up a whole bunch of extra volume, and again, you cannot get onto the LIE from the northern. Also, just a little bit slow on the westbound side of the So it's the Bronx, which is brisk slow on the Bruckner southbound by the Major Deegan. There's a crash, and then on the Major Deegan, you've got some flooding by 234th Street, and then a crash by Yankee Stadium. In Brooklyn, on the outbound side of the Lawrence Expressway, approaching the Prospect, 2 lanes are down with the and on the eastbound side of the B2E, you got flooding by the Brooklyn Bridge and a stall by Meeker Morgan. Also a down tree. This is on the northbound side of the Palisades Parkway, and the exit ramp for the New York State Bridge. So this makes no about the bridges in Paris, but then it's extremely better. You want to go to the 25 to 30 to that level, and then you can down to 30 and 30 minutes at the inbound following tunnel. Now we did an accident on the south side of the Parkway into 163 after no left lane. For the New York Presbyterian Hospital. Traffic and transit are coming from the London Bridge and traffic works. Never that happened. I'm Sue and continuing.
At New York Presbyterian, our cancer care experts take a holistic approach in treating not just the cancer, but its effects on the whole body. Come get a first or second opinion from the hospital with some of the nation's top doctors. Stay amazing. New York Presbyterian. Well, we begin this edition of Newsline with a tough Tuesday on the roads, courtesy all that rain. When will it end? Live to AccuWeather meteorologist Matt Benz, not soon enough, right, Matt?
Yeah, Bridget, we're kind of stuck in this pattern, unfortunately, for the next day or so. Waves of rain pushing from southeast to northwest here across the tri-state. We just had another batch of heavier rain move through, now mainly west of 287, but we still have rain across the area. That continued today, tonight, tomorrow, and that will continue to lead at least to the threat for some ponding on streets and sidewalks as well as those highways. We've been dealing with that all morning. The good news is after tomorrow, this rain finally exits the area, and Thursday, Friday is looking really good with some sunshine returning.
Thank you. Keep it locked to 10 winds around the clock. Updates on any flooding, cross traffic and transit every 10 minutes to help you through. So, of course, whatever rain we have here is obviously absolutely nothing compared to the devastation in Florida, where the death toll is now nearly 100. Perhaps hardest hit, Fort Myers. Joining us live from Fort Myers this morning, ABC News correspondent Rena Roy. Rena, good to have you here. Tell us about today's search and rescue operations.
Right, so as you know, Ian made landfall nearly a week ago at this point, but search and rescue operations really still going around the clock, and it is a race against the clock, with the main concern right now that people could still be trapped by floodwaters. You know, thousands of people have been rescued so far, and it's difficult because some of these rescues are happening on barrier islands where the causeways have been destroyed, so they're cut off from the mainland, and so you know, we have people, regular citizens going in. They're taking their boats, their tools. They're trying to help however they can, knowing that the situation is just so dire. And of course, this is also a recovery operation. The death toll is still rising.
Right, and I understand some temporary bridges are being built to those devastated barrier islands.
Yeah, that's right. So Governor DeSantis made that announcement last night. And those temporary bridge fixes he's hoping happen in the next so that should help increase comfort and of course give people, the rescue crews, more access to those islands.
Tell us a little bit more about it. A little testy when you continue to get questions about the timing of the evacuation orders, in particular where you are, Lee County, the Fort Myers area.
Yeah, so I can tell you that officials, they have been suspending their decision when it comes to the evacuation orders in Lee County.
Like Spanish music.
Made landfall last Wednesday, as you know, in Lee County.
Salsa.
And Lee County ordered a mandatory evacuation on Tuesday. But some of the other counties nearby actually ordered those evacuations on Monday. Officials were saying that they followed the storm. They followed the information that they had. The storm was unpredictable. So they were waiting really to get that final word on where the storm would be hitting before they made that call. So they're saying they did what they could with the information that they had.
Okay, and President Biden, he'll no doubt be asked about that. He's heading to Florida tomorrow. Do you know, Rena, will he be visiting Fort Myers, or is it just too much of a wreck?
So we know that he'll be visiting some of the hardest hit areas. I don't think we have an exact location yet. We do know that he wants to tour the destruction himself. The White House saying that he will be focusing really just on the people of Florida and what resources they might need. He has vowed to do whatever it takes to help this state recover.
All right, Rena Roy on the ground there in Fort Myers. Rena, we thank you. Winds News Time 10:06. Some other stories we're following on Newsline. Flooding in our area has Mayor Adams moving a tent city for migrants from Orchard Beach to Randall's Island. Details for Newsline from 1010 Winds reporter Roger Stern in the Bronx.
Here at the Seabreeze Diner along City Island Avenue, he says Orchard Beach was never the right location. From there, where were they going to go? They had to take a bus, driven
Low.
Randall's Island with a lot more public transportation. Others thought Orchard Beach's exposure to harsh winter weather. But Vanessa, who was born in Mexico, thinks some on City Island had a less acceptable concern about the nearby migrant camp.
Racist people, they didn't care if they went home to land or like just stick with them with animals.
A number of people didn't want to talk when they learned the subject would be Orchard Beach. Roger Stern, 1010 Winds on City Island in the Bronx.
To Harlem now, where a man has been shot and killed. Police responding to a 911 call from West 144th Street on Friday. They found a 41-year-old man with a gunshot wound to the head. Saladin Cochrane was rushed to Harlem Hospital but pronounced dead. Nobody's been arrested. Domestic violence crimes are happening disproportionately in the Bronx, says Borough President Vanessa Gibson, who tells 1010 Win.
We've had several high-profile cases that have hit the media of DV homicides, including an NYPD transit officer who worked in Brooklyn and lived in the Bronx, who was estranged from her husband, and her husband was able to gain access to her apartment one early morning and fatally stabbed her.
Gibson announcing a domestic violence advisory council. She'll have more news conference next hour. Newsline will be monitoring. October is Domestic Violence Awareness Month. Will he or won't he run again? Some say President Biden's too old, but he's reportedly told Al Sharpton he will run again in 2024. An official with Sharpton's National Action Network gave an account of a conversation between Sharpton and the president as they posed for a picture in the Roosevelt Room of the White House in which Mr. Biden reportedly said, quote, "I'm going to do it again." There's been no comment from the White House. It's news time 10:09. Check of those rainy roads next.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called Select Quote. Select Quote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, Select Quote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, call Select Quote at 1-800-635-3311. That's 1-800-635-3311. Or go to selectquote.com. 1-800-635-3311. That's 1-800-635-3311. Select Quote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercial. It's easy to think all money managers are pretty much the same, but at Fisher Investments, we're totally different. Fisher Investments doesn't sell any commission-based investment products. Well, you must earn commissions on
Tara, where are you?
Nope, never at Fisher. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our client's
Tara,
best
go to
interest.
daddy.
It's the highest standard of care for a financial advisor. How do you know what's in their best interest? We get to know our clients and they know us portfolio based on their goals and needs. But you're probably thinking some digging and layered cheese. No, we have one transparent management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better. Wow, you really do look out for your clients. That's because our top priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. It might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management. Investments and securities involve the risk of loss.
News time 10:11. Your update on traffic and transit for 2 hours.
We're still closed on the westbound side of the LIE at the Stuttgart to the Expressway with that flipped over tractor trailer. Everything is shut down and you are being detoured. This is causing a big mess on the Northern State Parkway and also the northbound side of the Stuttgart to the Expressway. Now let's take it over to Brooklyn because it's an equal mess on the outbound side of the Gowanus right by the Prospect. And actually 2 lanes are damaged, only 1 lane gets by. Then on the eastbound side of the DC by the Brooklyn Bridge, we have flooding. Then it's taking out the right lane, and then further east, right.
Yeah, good morning.
Good
It's
morning.
for Tara.
Yes.
Head to
thank
your
you.
drop off at
Welcome,
Spring
welcome.
OBGYN, PC.
Welcome back.
Speed camera reported ahead.
You want coffee? You had your coffee already?
I did, thank you.
You want me to wear a mask or you okay?
No, I'm fine.
Some say I look better with the mask.
I doubt that.
I know, Halloween coming up soon.
I know.
Everybody gonna be look with the mask.
That's exactly right.
What you gonna be for that Halloween?
But you don't have to put your mask on. It's okay.
I just wanna look good for you. I look like a terrorist.
Yeah,
You
look
see
like
what
that.
happened when I breathe? The fog comes to the
Your
glasses.
glasses, right? It's the worst.
Yeah.
I know. I wear glasses too, and it's a
It's
pain.
annoying.
It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying.
I bought from Amazon the special spray fog off something.
Does it
like-
work?
It worked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like magic, but it's finished quick. When you use it, you need to get more. Yeah, check it out. It's
I
on
will.
Amazon, like $5, something like fog away fog glasses.
Okay. Yeah, that was the worst. It's so annoying.
I think COVID is finished. Yeah?
Well, it depends on where you go. I was in Hong Kong last week, and it's definitely not finished.
It's on vacation until the next election.
That's true.
Next election, all kinds of shenanigans gonna pop out.
I can't even talk about the next thing because I'm so concerned.
This rain gonna be like a few days, and Wednesday I think the sun comes back.
I hope so. I'm tired of it. I got back and it was like, I left and it was nice. I got back and it was freezing.
Yeah. It's the leftover from Hurricane
Oh, yeah,
Florida.
That's true. Shouldn't complain too much because it could be much worse. I have a lot of associates down there.
Miami is my favorite place to go. It's because the weather, usually, you know, the
Yeah.
beach, the weather, everything is like perfect place.
Just go to harry.com and enter code JOY at checkout. That's harry.com, code JOY. Enjoy.
Wednesday time, 10:15. President Biden's predecessor suing a cable news network over President Trump and suing CNN for $475 million in defamation, saying the network has been getting its million for years.
The lawsuit says the news network has labeled it as an insurrectionist, a racist, and also thanks to a January report, the way police were calling it have included footage of Hitler and talking about Trump during the trial of the lady. CNN is ramping up at the fact CNN is no one again in 2024.
And that is that Piper report. Wednesday time, 10:15. And that is the music from Bad Cinderella, Andrew Lloyd Webber's new musical, which starts previews at the Imperial Theater February 17th, one night before the scheduled closing of the Phantom of the Opera. A member of the Exclusivity Club, the iconic Andrew Lloyd Webber, joining us live on Newsline. So wonderful to have you here. I understand that Bad Cinderella was previously just Cinderella when it ran in London. How has the show changed?
Well, the show was originally intended to open in New York, where it was going to be called Bad Cinderella, because bad means bad art here, and it wasn't being quite the same in London. What happened was COVID got in the way of absolutely everything, and we had to find over here, London, and it was, you know, just a nightmare really. We had a terrible time with the fact that our workshop cancelled because it was on the first day of the lockdown and blah blah blah. You you know, from that point of view, it's bad. And of course, the incredible, wondrous sort of Hal Prince production, possibly his masterpiece. And it's still going great guns, you know, in London. So it's not going away, I mean. And I just know about the fact that he has a habit of stalking Broadway. He's I had a message from him the other day to say that he is very fond of the city and his presence won't be far away.
He'll be back to haunt us for another day, sounds like. Okay, so Phantom, Cats, Evita, Jesus Christ Superstar, so many amazing shows. Do you have a personal favorite?
No, because they're all like children, you know, and so I've got something I like about all of them in the overall. So I don't like the single one. I really think they're all special in their own way. But what I think about is when we get a production like the opera, where the production matches the music, and everything correlates very well, but very often.
Been here before. Here is good.
This is perfect.
You know your ABC from
I
here.
do. Thank you so much. much.
Good luck. You have a
You
good
have a
day.
good day.
Go have your coffee and have a good day.
Take care.
Thank you.
Bye.
Ian as well. So they really are going through quite a bit in Puerto Rico.
Here we go.
Many people don't have water,
Bien.
running water, electricity,
Tara.
even shelter. So
Tara
that's
Shimada.
and in their base in Hudson County, they're coming together with 80,000 pounds of food. That is supplies that they're going to get on ships later.
Tara
They get
Shimada.
that down there as soon as possible. So that's the effort that's being announced today. We're going to catch up with them here in a few minutes at a press conference. But again, they're going to help, especially in Puerto Rico, where I mentioned Bridget, Hurricane Maria, just 5
I
years
hate
ago, that
Rick.
some people never really had the opportunity to get back out on the
Apple Store, green and
being
grapes.
transported in a toy. New York officials were holding a news conference today to announce a big seizure of fentanyl, which was being tracked in a Lego box. The current campaign called One Kill Can Kill has resulted in the seizure of 36 million lethal doses of fentanyl nationwide, 500,000 right here in New York. Wins News Time 10:26, and that is time for Bloomberg Money Watch as we say good morning to Steve Potus.
Good morning, Bridget. Yeah, Wall Street is extending yesterday's big rally into its second session. It's a welcome move, as traders bet recent sharp losses may have been overdone. Now, not hurting the news, factory orders for August that were flat as expected, with the job openings falling more than expected to a more than one-year low, suggesting labor demand, while still robust, is moderating. Now, all of that is consistent with a potential downshift in the face of interest rate hikes. Not yet an end to them, but Wall Street is taking it what it can get. The Dow is ahead now, 700 points. NASDAQ ahead 331. S&P gaining 97 points. Bloomberg Money Watch, 26 past every hour. I'm Steve Potus for 1010 Win.
And we have some sad breaking news from the world of country music today. Loretta Lynn has died. Her career spans 6 decades in country music. A number 4 albums were hits as a teenage woman enough to take her life from Elvis Clinton. And also, she, of course, was the subject of the 1980 movie from
50-year-old male may be struggling with type 2 diabetes. $1 million in term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Affordable term life insurance is out there. Call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-481-1458. 800-481-1458 or visit BigLou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Have you tried Dynamite nutritional supplements? And after a couple of weeks, we noticed a big difference. A little movement started to shine you, and it was a lot less.
באמת, מה ביקשת? come back another day. COVID test. Crush the COVID test. Starbucks coffee.
the field with a device that is giving off pink smoke. Rams linebacker Bobby Wagner says he noticed security was having a problem, so he helped them out and tackled and flattened the protester. Wagner says it didn't look like he was supposed to be on the field. Even 49ers coach Kyle Shanahan, like Wagner said, calling it kind of cool to see. The protester was taken off the field by security and the game quickly resumed. 10-10 wins entertainment now, taking you back to the 1980s. Jimmy Fallon is doing a theme show tonight, so get your wallet and your shoulder pads ready and look for these guests.
Israel in April, and we'll go to that place where scholars believe he delivered the Sermon on the Mount. It
was a crowd, though, that was filled with some devoted disciples, but some doubters and some religious leaders. By the way, Jesus' harshest words were not toward the adulterers, liars, and drunkards. It was toward religious hypocrites. He couldn't stand hypocrisy. And I think if he came back today, he would talk to the religious and political leaders and point out their hypocrisy.
So you think he would be involved in politics?
There's no doubt he would be involved in politics. In Matthew 5, in the middle of the Sermon on the Mount, he says, "You, my followers, are the salt of the world." Salt was a preservative in Jesus' day. It didn't prevent decay of meat, but it delayed the decay. And I think he would say to Christians today, the way you push back against evil, one way is by the leaders you elect. Leaders determine policies, policies determine the world.
Unknown caller.
So that's what you feel. So you feel as though you can knock it down.
Hello?
Did you actually give that TED talk? Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Amy.
Yes, speaking.
Hi, my name is Christine, and I'm calling on a recorded line with client consent. And the reason for my call today is because your home at 47, 17, and 30th Avenue qualifies for the federally funded solar program. And I was reaching out to ask you a couple of quick questions to see if you qualify for the same. Have you ever considered going solar?
No.
Okay, you know, if you qualify, your monthly bill will be greatly reduced. You'll be protected against inflation, and there is no out-of-pocket expenses.
No, we don't want. Thank you.
Okay, well, you have a wonderful day.
Don't hurt a child. It'd be better to have a millstone tied around your neck and be cast into the sea than to hurt a child. I think the certain Republicans, hey, you stand for life inside the womb, that's great, I do too. But also be concerned with children outside the womb. Make sure they're taken care of as well. I think Jesus will have super words for both political parties.
I don't know, fellow Christian, the Pope, not your necessarily Pope, but notice that he called out Vladimir Putin. He loves calling out us. He has no problem seeing having a one-on-one with Speaker of the House Nancy Pelosi, who's obviously she claims to be a devout Catholic who's pro-choice. But she actually called out Vladimir Putin. Should that be the role of a leader? Are you comfortable with that? Yes.
say this without saying too much. You know, one of those parties said to me, we had a celebration. They both were great friends of mine. I think they had just different views, and they're not going to back down from their views about January 6th.
Absolutely, they both have great qualities. Dr. Robert Shepard, congratulations on your latest book, 18 Minutes with Jesus, Straight Talk from the Savior about things that matter most, things that spark in Jesus, and you understand this book. Always great to see you, Dr. Shepard.
Great to see you, Brian. Thanks.
When we come back, I'm going to deal with Stuart Varney. Hopefully, I'll survive. High blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit sleepy, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Meet with Big Blue, 800-444-2013. Big Blue will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-444-2013. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-444-2013. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life, call 800-444-2013. This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repair. Yes, you heard that correct. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repair. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-251-8381 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-251-8381. That's 800-251-8381. What do you have to lose? Call 800-251-8381. That's 800-251-8381.
You're like most Americans, pretty much in disbelief with what's going on in the world. As we all know, global problems are having global consequences. Many of them, like the peanut butter really hits the fan. Are you ready? Grocery store supply chains are only as strong as their weakest link. Don't wait for them to break. Now's the time to secure emergency food for everyone in your family. My Patriot Supply is America's largest preparedness company. Our specially packaged and delicious food stays fresh for up to 25 years in storage. It'll be there when you need it. Go to mypatriotsupply.com and pick up several emergency food kits. There are a dozen different sizes that average over 2,000 calories per day. Our food kits will ship quickly and discreetly to your door. Having food storage in your home beats government food lines hands down. Go to mypatriotsupply.com today and prepare for what's coming. MyPatriotSupply.com.
Goya is proud to sponsor WABC's celebration of Hispanic Heritage Day all day today. Celebrate Hispanic Heritage Month with authentic recipes from Latin America at Goya.com. If you want to gather and impress all those friends that you haven't seen since your high school reunion, first, open a can of Goya tomato sauce. Second, take a moment to appreciate its thickness. Next, start cooking some authentic tinga tacos and enjoy the unmatched flavor. Goya's Spanish-style tomato sauce is seasoned with a secret blend of Latin spices. So delicious that you might even feel as good as you did in high school. And when you're ready to take your vegetable soup to another level, open a can of award-winning Goya garbanzos and turn your vegetable soup into a wholesome experience. They're perfectly plump, big, and so nutritious. Goya garbanzos are so good, everyone will want to eat at your table. Find them in the Goya section of your local grocery store. If it's Goya, it has to be good.
Talk Radio 77 WABC.
25 to 30 soccer fields, and also you see rugby there on a regular basis, and about 5 baseball fields. So what you have is this isolated island where they used to run World Games and things of that nature. Now, why are they moving? Part of the reason they said is because, well, it's flooding in the Bronx, and after 3 straight days of rain, the puddles became untenable. Well, maybe that's a little bit true. Maybe another part of this is not in my backyard AOC, whose district is there, who's getting a myriad of complaints there. This liberal area that said, go in there, Miss Squad Member, and create havoc in Washington, D.C., give us the new Green Deal and make us proud, and don't want to be a sanctuary city, just don't want to see it in front of them and mess up their neighborhoods. We're saying as a country we need control of our borders. When the borders come to the Bronx, the people that AOC represents want no part of it, therefore she's whining about it, and now miraculously they move.
I know you're going to disagree with me, but you've got 2, 3, 4 million people in this country in the last couple of years. They're going to work. Whether you like it or not, they're going to work. And if they don't work, they're sitting around doing nothing and we're paying for it. What do you say?
I say this, if you're worried about 2 to 3 million, I understand it. But just understand that it's going to go exponentially. If those 2 to 3 million end up having promising careers, we are basically going to adopt all of El Salvador, all of Nicaragua. The Venezuelans can get out without being killed. If Brazil flips and goes to this, goes away from Bolsonaro, they're going to start emptying out here. China's influence, Iran's influence, and Russia's influence is turning everyone socialist, including Colombia now. So if you're able to come here, blow up our system, thumb your nose at it, and have productive careers and eventually get your amnesty, then there's no saying that we're going to have no control of our country. So even though your answer to itself to 2 to 3 million is admirable, I think what it turns out down the line is nothing but disaster for America.
Okay. If it encourages more to come, that's not good news, but you got to do something.
Right.
And you ain't going to send them back, and that's a fact. Now then, nearly 20,000 active military personnel are facing discharge because they wouldn't get vaxxed. You're fired up about this. Didn't the president say the pandemic was over?
Yeah, and I think you're fired up about it too. I don't want to tell everyone your position on this, but I will say this. Every one of our branches, including the Navy, is below threshold on recruitment. And now you're taking a bunch of military men and women in the Army. The big story 2 weeks ago is that these Army members are actually applying for food stamps. That's how little they are making. But yet they want to sacrifice for our country. This is their best opportunity. And then they're told, get a vaccine. Really? The vaccine? Don't feel comfortable with that for whatever reason. Then we find out the variants accelerate. And the president says pandemic's over. And they say, if you don't get that vaccine, which is really a shot, a vaccine is something you get once a lifetime or once every 7 years. This is a shot. And you see, now you want this. The president got 2 shots, 2 boosters, and gets COVID. Fauci, 2 shots, 2 boosters, gets COVID. The admiral I'm talking to today, 2 shots, 2 boosters, gets COVID. These people in the prime of their life want to give to their country, including the Coast Guard, and now 20,000 are given their walking papers, and like the gentleman I talked to today, 18 years serving for the Coast Guard, just saved countless lives in Florida, rescuing people out of the water after this killer storm, and now they're going to be told in 2 weeks, goodbye.
Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless.
Make the
what
change.
A situation.
Unbelievable.
Brian, just take a look at the market and open your 401k, and you're going to get a smile on your face, and that's a fact.
For today.
See you later.
For today.
Big day, baby. All right. Thanks, Brian.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, we're over 30,000, up 870, 698. It looks like on the market. So that is good news. We just also got some sad news, especially that so many people here love country music. Loretta Lynn has died at the age of 90. So she was somebody in the 70s and 60s that really thrived. And the one thing about country music, they really respect their heritage. So a sad day over in Nashville for sure. 1-866-408-7669. I'll take some calls on that. But the vaccine and the mandates is just horrific what's happening. It's such disrespect for the men and women who fight. And then when I know this, the fatality is infinitesimal for those who, especially with this variant, get COVID and actually suffer symptoms to get them hospitalized. Look at what's happening now. All you do is say, I'm going to let my military reflect the country. We're living our lives. We're back at work. We're riding the subways. We're not wearing masks. We're even at college campuses, the most liberal bastion there is, not wearing masks. No vaccination mandate. Believe me, both my daughters at school said she leaned quite precipitous, quite deliberately to the left. And they are not wearing masks. Nobody asked about vaccines. But we're telling the Army, Navy, Marines, and Air Force and Coast Guard, yeah, if you don't get vaccines, you're fired. And now, even if you have a religious exemption, like the colonel I talked to today, they said, no, I'm sorry, we're not going to go. We're not going to acknowledge that, which is unbelievable to me. So we'll think about where that stands, and that is part of the reason when you vote this year, you have to understand, there's an anti-military sentiment within this administration, and the fact that people like General Austin don't stand up and speak out, like General Mattis did and others, shows me they care more about their careers than they do about our defense. Brian Kilmeade Show. Go to briankilmeade.com. Find out how to see us live on stage, talking about all my history books and more in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Brandon, Mississippi. Deep in the heart of Alabama is a farm-to-home bedding company that still believes in traditional American values like hard work and treating your neighbor like yourself. For the past 6 years, Redland Cotton has been putting their neighbors first with their all-American supply chain. Their cotton is grown on the Yeager family farm, milled entirely in the USA, and sewn in their cut and sew plants in Mississippi. Hard work and family values and love of country are grown and sewn into every stitch of their heirloom-inspired products. There are companies out there bragging about their cotton that comes from Egypt, and other tout fair trade cotton from India. Redland Cotton grows their cotton in America, on the Tennessee River, not on the Nile River. And if you want to talk about fair trade, Redland Cotton thinks made in the USA is the only sort of fair trade we need. Support your neighbors and your country. Go to redlandcotton.com and save 20% on your first purchase with code BRIAN. That's BRIAN. Just go to redlandcotton.com. That's redlandcotton.com.
River Spring Residences is an assisted living community in Riverdale on the banks of the majestic Hudson River. Just minutes from Manhattan, River Spring Residences offers breathtaking views, a 32-acre campus with sculptured gardens, exquisite residences, great activities, gourmet meals, and of course, top-of-the-line security and medical staff. River Spring offers the right amount of support your loved ones need. That could mean a little assistance here and there to more intensive support, including state-of-the-art memory care, whatever it takes. But River Spring Residences is more than just assisted living. It's a place that makes living as meaningful as possible. To do that, everything River Spring does, from desserts to art classes to medical staff to nature trails and everything in between, is intended to create assisted joy, assisted comfort, assisted friendship, assisted community, and yet assisted independence. River Spring Residences. The people you love will love it here. Call 833-56-RIVER. That's 833-56-RIVER. Or visit riverspringresidences.org.
Talk Radio 77 WABC. WABC, New York.
77 WABC News Time, sponsored by Boulevard Watches. It's 11 o'clock. It's 50 degrees and raining. Good morning. I'm Jacqueline Carl.
Breaking news, WABC.
This is coming into the newsroom. Country music legend Loretta Lynn is dead at the age of 90. Lynn's family said she died today at her home in Hurricanes Mill, Tennessee. Over 100 people confirmed dead in the aftermath of Hurricane Ian. Most of the fatalities are in Florida, where the storm made landfall as a devastating Category 4 hurricane last week. And few Hispanic Americans have made a bigger impact in recent pop culture than Lin-Manuel Miranda. Miranda was born in Washington Heights to Puerto Rican parents. Miranda's largest mark on culture came when his musical Hamilton opened on Broadway in 2015. Your forecast, the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center. It'll be rainy today, high near 55. Tonight, cloudy with a chance of rain on the overnight, low 53. And Wednesday, cloudy with showers likely, high 59. It's 77 WABC News Time, sponsored by Boulevard Watches. It's 11:01. Discover finely crafted timepieces available at Macy's. It's 50 degrees and raining from the 77 WABC Midtown Manhattan studios. I'm Jacqueline Carl. Traffic and transit is next. Remember, the news never stops at WABCRadio.com. Keep it here on 77 WABC for more of the Brian Kilmeade Show.
WABC, traffic and transit.
So it's a rainy day. We're going to see a lot of accidents on the road. Northbound Pulaski Skyway at South Kearney Central Avenue. You've got an accident taking out the left lane. You've got stopped traffic from the Pulaski Skyway. And GWB, as you head inbound, approaching the tolls, we had an accident in the central lane. It's cleared, but still some heavy traffic moving through there. Northbound on the Turnpike at exit 12 Roosevelt Avenue. An accident has the left lane blocked there as well. Taking a look at the 5 boroughs, we do have eastbound Gowanus at the Prospect, exit 24. We have an accident just cleared. We have stopped traffic from the Williamsburg Bridge back to exit 32A. Transit's a good way to go. It's on or close. The alternate side is effect for today, and I'm Jacqueline Carl with your traffic update on 77 WABC.
From the Hudson Valley to Long Island to New York City, here's Brian Kilmeade with the talk of New York.
11 o'clock hour here at 77 WABC. Thanks so much for listening, everybody. As you know, it's raining. It's going to be raining through today. It was all rainy yesterday. Special thanks to the Suffolk PAL. I was able to go out there. They named me Man of the Year out in Suffolk, so I was able to help out to the law and order, the people keeping law and order, and helping out our kids, following countless recreational sports, and put all their free time into this. When they retire, they help kids out. And it's not just for the elite athletes, for every athlete, every sport. We're able to raise some great money out there, so I truly appreciate that. So having said that, it was pouring rain as we golf, but it's not going to stop many of you who are playing fall sports, from football to soccer, to go out and play. So I'm sure you'll be doing that. Meanwhile, what's happening locally? Mayor Adams calls out left-wing Democrats and right-wing Republicans because now...
Quick storage pickup. Quick storage pickup. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one.
Natural gas burns clean, but he refuses to do it, right? I mean, this is stunning, and I still have the progressives and Democrats come up and tell me that Biden is doing everything he can. Like you said, I mean, he's offered fewer leases than any president since Truman. I mean, this is absurd. I mean, we had a bipartisan consensus, President Obama and President Trump. So to the extent to which we've been doing oil and gas during Biden's administration is because of the leases and permits that were given by Obama and Trump. We should be expediting the creation of these LNG export terminals. I mean, that's a no-brainer. We can produce enough natural gas for ourselves at home, as well as for our allies in Europe. What's happening in Europe, it's going to be ugly. And not just this winter, but for several winters to come. We were under a treaty obligation to protect Europe militarily. To avoid having to do that, we need to help them to maintain their prosperity. They made a terrible decision. President Trump, to his credit, actually warned Europe against becoming dependent on Russian gas. But we should not compound their terrible decision by depriving them of the fuels that they desperately need.
It's unbelievable. We used to have interesting conversations, and there like to be nuances to it. You bring in these intellects to debate it, and now we have things that are just so blatantly right and wrong. It's mind-boggling to think we won't do anything in our national interest. It's our national interest while China builds coal plants and has the rare earth and is stripping their country in doing it and providing us with rare earth, and then they'll have a stranglehold on our economy. Wow, you say this. Gavin Newsom, the day he says we're going to go all electric cars, stop building gas stations and ban the combustion engine, he tells everyone, don't charge your car. I don't need your car between 4 and 6 or whatever you do to burn your air conditioning because it's running out of energy. That will be for next week.
It's bonkers. I mean, there's a war on natural gas, which is, first of all, that's crazy because natural gas is the main way that we reduce our carbon emissions. They're banning gas heaters. They're banning gas stations. It's happening in California, it's happening in New York, it's happening around the country. That's insane. We're almost having blackouts in California for 3 years in a row because we don't have enough reliable electricity. So now we're going to go make us even more dependent on electricity.
But here's what gives me hope. In Sweden, they tried this. There's been a backlash. Republicans went in, or the conservatives went in there. You could honestly say the same thing with Liz Truss in the UK, and maybe even in Italy. There's a practical basis to the average person, and we want to do things
Nika, come to daddy.
Somewhat livable, and not this ideological way of living. Michael Schellenberger, thanks so much. Look forward to your new column on Substack. Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Brian.
New message from Nika. I'm holding up a yellow light on my phone. Automated message. Head to your drop-off at 50 Lafayette Street.
Red light camera reported ahead.
Hello, Nika. Welcome back.
CEO of Crunch Franchising. If you're considering owning your own business, take a look at Crunch Fitness. Owning and running your own businesses.
Say hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Scoot over.
I like the shoes you have. Is that Timberland?
Scoot. Don't put your foot on the seat. Nene gotta sit there and other people gotta sit there.
It's okay, we have a towel in the back.
Okay.
Is that the shoes you have, is that Timberland?
Huh?
The shoes you have, is that Timberland? Yeah.
No, Doc Martens.
Doc Martens?
Yes.
They look good. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Huh? You don't want to sit with Nene? You want to sit here? He's gotten so used to taking the
This place, they have a pre-K also?
Yes, they do.
But it's free or no?
Oh, no.
It's charged.
Yeah.
My daughter next block, they have pre-K free.
This one is
Fancy, huh? Like the song, Fancy, huh?
Fancy. Yes, this one
Fancy
is very
schmancy.
fancy.
Celebrity. High window. This place has a gallery over there. Look like a lady play a piano or violin over there. I don't know if you can see. It's like a full picture.
Oh, the cello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She hugged the cello. She can hug me.
It's like an art gallery. Is it? Sweetheart, don't open it. You can hold it, but don't open it. Not in the car. It's for when it's raining outside.
Oh, it slowed down a little bit. That's good.
I'm thankful. I'm thankful.
Red light camera ahead.
My zipper. Open, shut. What is this Is that you? Is it Jordan? You're so handsome, Jordan. Don't open it in the car. We can open it when we get outside.
just going to Florida to help out. Do you think they're going to pay any federal taxes on that $15 an hour?
Well, they're migrants. They're illegal migrants. Many of them don't pay any taxes on anything. But it's worth the scheme again.
Back in the day, we had them.
Thanks for moving, but it's just a scheme to move to Florida. Take it to San Francisco.
You can have one when you get home.
Who's in North Carolina. Hey, Gail, how's everything going?
Jordan Casper, please stop.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Hey, Mark. I lost you last night. I absolutely love the concept of the station. I hope it succeeds. You know, I'm a militant moderate. And, you know,
What are we talking about? What station?
News Nation.
Oh. We hope it succeeds. Why?
Yeah, I mean, I like the concept, you know, like Dan Abrams, like, would go over a topic, he'll show what Fox says about it, he'll show what MSNBC says about it, and he had that nut job Tina Turner on last night, and he was actually defending DeSantis. So it's fairly balanced. Nothing is going to be completely balanced.
Well, but I like Dan Abrams, and as you know, he was a regular on this show for a long time. But then he created this site called Media.
on 710 WOR. Hey, we got a big chance for you to see John Mellencamp on his upcoming tour. Now listen to this. You and a guest will fly to see the tour stop of
yeah. So that company, they also have clothing that.
Maybe in front of the FedEx truck will be better.
What you said the name of the boots? They also have.
Doc Martens.
Doc
Martens.
Martin.
Yeah.
They also have clothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll come out and I'll come get him on this side, okay?
Sure. Okay. Doc Martin. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Have a good day.
Marten.
Okay, thank you.
Jordan, I'm coming around to get you, okay? Hello. Did you unbutton it? Yeah. Say thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Follow the leader. Follow the leader.
Head to your pickup at 98 Water Street.
Thank you. Grab your umbrella? I'll grab it for you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Don't put the windows down, mister. Maybe you have to pull this window up a little. I think he pressed the button a little. Thank you.
Acre Park. You know, everybody understands Reservoir, Olmsted, and Central Park in Manhattan, but I don't think a lot of New Yorkers understand that the Olmsted group did planting fields. And actually, it's the 200th celebration of Olmsted now. So Planting Fields has created a tour of Olmsted sites, some of them in private hands. It's a really special tour if you're interested in visiting Olmsted landscapes on Long Island that you can't get into. It's the first time ever they've done this. Just go to plantingfields.org. But,
yeah,
you know,
I go there now and then. It's an amazing place. It's right near, is that Oyster Bay, the planting fields? Or,
that's right. Yes, in the town of Oyster Bay. Absolutely.
It's like a hidden Central Park with a big mansion. It's a great, you just pay a little fee and drive in. Anytime you want, you can just walk the grounds. It goes on for miles. It's a beautiful place.
Right. You know, actually, they have the honor system. You can drive right into the parking lot, and then you make your donation right in the parking lot. And for the Coe Hall, which is the fascinating mansion, the Coe family, they're the ones that hired the Olmsted brothers. But you book a tour online. Because, you know, they do really great tours for a limited amount of people each tour. But, you know, there's so much wonderful stuff on Long Island. You know, I'll give the National Park Service a plug. You got Teddy Roosevelt's home at Sagamore Hill. I mean, that's the summer wife. I mean, Oyster Bay is all about Teddy Roosevelt, too. One of my favorite presidents. So, you know, Long Island has so much to offer.
Speed camera reported
For
ahead.
those of us that want to get out on the weekends, you know, Jones Beach is free. You want to bundle up, walk that boardwalk. You don't pay anything this time of year. It's wonderful. It's going to be 70 degrees in a couple of days. You know, I used to say to people, you own these parks. I just take care of them for you. You got to enjoy them. And it's free this time of year. You know, you can't beat it. So, but anyway, you know, I want to mention, you know, there is a Senate candidate. I met him last night, taking on Schumer. I mean, it's easy under $100.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know who he is, Joe Pin? Am I pronouncing it right? Is it Pinion, or how do you say his last name?
Yeah, he's a great guy. He should win, but who's going to beat Schumer? It's impossible.
It is impossible, but I hope he doesn't get discouraged. I'm going to send him a little money. You know, this is the launching of his political career, I believe, and I just hope he just stays with it. They gave him the toughest race in the state. I mean, seriously, running against Schumer. So the Republican Party said to him, you take on Schumer. Well, I hope the New York State Republican Committee remembers that he did, because it's a brave thing he did. He's a great speaker. I'm very impressed with him. He's African American. You know, I try to support African American Republican candidates around the country. I am sick and tired of everybody saying that, you know, if you're African American, you need to be a Democrat. I hate that. That is racist. I hate it.
Hey, Bernadette Castro, let's go over a couple of things. One, you said Zeldin's doing great in Long Island, but you got to do better in New York City. In New York City, he only needs to win 37% in New York City to win the race. And the other thing is, you were with George Pataki all through the campaign. Right now, in the real polls, Zeldin is 5 points behind. Isn't that even better than George Pataki was doing at this point, 5-6 weeks out?
Absolutely. No, it's absolutely better than the governor was doing at that point. So, I mean, Lee Zeldin has a serious shot. You know, you have to talk to your neighbors, your friends, your relatives, to the polls. You know, they say every one of us comes in contact with several hundred people. You know, and you know what else is interesting? Polling has shown that a lot of people, when they ask, why did you vote this way? Well, because my friend told me to. Or my wife explained it to me. Or my husband explained it to me. Or you know, it is amazing the influence we have on people when we can explain the facts. So don't be quiet. Talk to people. Get them to the polls. We have to give Lee Zeldin the shot he deserves. So, and you know, and you did ask for more money for him. You can never have enough money in this game, and it's not right, but it's factual.
Yeah, so Zeldin for NewYork.com. Zeldin for NewYork.com. You can make a donation. But you're right. Get your friends. Get to the polls. Get your friends to the polls. This is all going to be about turnout. This whole election. So
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. And you know, and I wish him the best. I think he's a great candidate. I'm excited about New York State. You know, in previous shows, I've been a little bit sort of, you know, don't know if I want to keep investing here, looking at Florida. I'm getting reinvigorated about New York. And as I said, New York City is the greatest city in the world. We just have to get it safer. We have to be a little more pro-business. We have to watch how we spend taxpayer money. I mean, we got to be careful. So, you know, we need to certainly put it in law enforcement. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Castro, we're out of time, but great stuff as always. Get out there and help Lee Zeldin. I know you've been working hard for him. Keep up the good work. And we'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, you take care, Mark. Bye.
All right, take care. And everybody check out the webpage. There's some great video up there today. This Joe Biden, what the hell is his actual talent? What is his skill? This is it. Watch this. He's a pandering politician. He's been doing this 50 years. He's got a lie for any audience. He can get up there with a straight face and lie right to this audience. Watch this video. This is yesterday's lie. He's getting a lot of flack for this one. Also, NBC News, they've been faking news for years. Now watch this. This is from years ago. They're covering a hurricane, and they're trying to show you the flooding, how bad the flooding is, but they're faking it. Watch how this reporter gets caught faking it. It's all up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
I'm Michael Riddle. I'm Len Burns. The president heads to Florida as the cleanup from Ian continues. Watch your chance to win tickets to see John Mellencamp at the Beacon Theater. It's Len Berman and Michael Riddle in the morning.
Tomorrow, 6 to 10 a.m. on the Voice of New York, 710 WOR.
Hey, if you want to stay cool and comfortable while you sleep, get yourself a set of MyPillow's Percale bed sheets. Different types of sheets. But Percale, now that's breathable. It's got a cool, crisp feel to it. Right now, you can get a whole set of Percale bed sheets for $39.98. A whole set, $39.98. Normally it's $89.98. So this is a great price while the sale is on. These Percale bed sheets come in different colors, all the usual sizes. You get a 60-day money-back guarantee. You get a 10-year warranty. So do it right now. You got to use the promo code WOR to get that special price.
Yep.
WOR, $59.98. So do it right now. Go to mypillow.com, and to get that special price, use the promo code WOR.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hey, don't believe that as you age, you have to live with nagging pain and less mobility. Go see our friends at Trinity Rehab. Now, they're committed to providing the highest level of care and custom designing your rehabilitation to meet your specific needs. They'll get you back to living pain-free. This is cutting-edge, state-of-the-art physical therapy that'll improve your life and your mobility. You know, they got that E-pad machine. It's FDA-approved, non-surgical. It's acoustic pressure wave technology, breaks up the scar tissue, enhances healing, gets rid of pain fast. It's really good for back or neck pain, tennis elbow, shoulder tendonitis, plantar fasciitis, knee pain. Most people just 3 5-minute sessions and then virtually pain-free. Olympic athletes use it. Professional football teams use the CPAP machine. Don't need a prescription. Trinity Rehab clinics all over New Jersey, Hackensack, Wyckoff, Clifton, Woodcliff Lake, just to name a few. Call 800-518-0977 or go to their website, trinity-rehab.com. Trinity-rehab.com.
For more information about contests on WOR, go to WOR710.com/rules.
We built a balance. Monarch is TV's new smash hit.
He's doing what has to be done to protect the family.
Great. It's captivating. One of fall's hottest new shows with amazing performances. The murders in right now. It's Empire meets Nashville meets Succession. One job. Just get rid of the damn body. An all-new Monarch. After a new resident. It all starts tonight at 8 on Fox 5. Then on the 10 o'clock news. Yeah, it'll happen to all of us. But no one likes to talk about it. Except the deaf.
It's not morbid at all. It's actually the opposite. You really feel like you are helping.
Meet the woman on a mission to help those at the end of their lives, trying to keep them passing on.
What a gift to give your loved ones when they know your wishes. It can be a beautiful process.
Tonight on the 10 o'clock news on Fox 5. Or watch on the free Fox 5 NY.
The Can't Miss Music Event of the Year is coming to the CW.
The 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Featuring once-in-a-lifetime performances from the biggest superstars in all of music.
Make some noise.
All hosted by Ryan Seacrest from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas.
Don't miss our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
This Friday and Saturday at 8 p.m. on Pix 11, the CW.
WOR and WAXQ HD2 New York, an iHeartRadio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts.
Portions of the following program will be recorded. If you heat your home with oil, now listen to this. Low-price home heating oil now available for our listeners at a fixed price. Now, I can save you hundreds of dollars a year. So, think you're paying too much to heat your home? Well, then dial pound 250. Say the keywords heating oil right now. See how much you can save on heating oil. Sloman's Home Heating Oil Service Center. Staffed 24/7. Mechanics are available 24/7 to make sure you're not left out in the cold. So dial pound 250 and say the keywords heating oil. Pound 250, say the keywords heating oil.
This is the Mark Simone Show.
710 WOR.
Oh my God. Breaking news. Tom Brady and Giselle, both Brady and his wife, have both hired divorce lawyers.
Looks like that's it. You know, they've been separated. She's been seen a million miles away, and he's playing, and she's in California, and she's in Miami, and it looked like everything had gone wrong in that marriage. But they have both hired divorce lawyers, so I guess that's it. It's a sad thing, divorce, and you feel bad for her. But in this case, let's bear in mind the guy's Tom Brady. You think he'll have any problem getting a date? She's Giselle, the supermodel. Think she'll have any problem getting a date? So if they got divorced, the worst that's going to happen is lines miles long will form around each of them. So I guess that's it. So, hey, we're out of time. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm here every day, 10 to noon, and thanks for listening. I'm glad you're here every day with us. It's a very important time leading up to the election. So, and also remember, you can listen to the show anytime you want. Just get the podcast wherever you get podcasts. Stay tuned for Buck Sexton and Clay Travis next. Sean Hannity on the #1 radio show in America at 3, Jesse Kelly at 6, John Batchelor at 9. I'll see you tomorrow on 710 WOR.
18 and 5.
Local, national, international. He's on top of the stories that matter to you. John Batchelor, weeknights from 9 till midnight on 710 WOR, the voice of New York.
An iHeart radio station.
Well, we've got 51 degrees at 12 noon. Good afternoon. I'm Jeff McKinney. And about face in the location of a tent city being set up by New York City to house incoming migrants. The tents are moving from Orchard Beach in the Bronx to Randall's Island because, says Mayor Adams, there are flooding issues at the Orchard Beach location, but the tents have stirred plenty of controversy having nothing to do with the weather.
This tent city has become a magnet for anti-immigration protests and for people who are concerned
Jesse
about
Kelly,
the migrants the city plans to house at that facility. It's part of the city's efforts, they say, in the face of this relentless onslaught of migrants. 16,000 so far in the last couple of months, bussed up primarily from Texas, who have been seeking asylum and are in this country legally waiting for asylum.
As correspondent Josh Einiger, search and rescue operations continue in southwest Florida, where the death toll from Hurricane Ian is now at just about 100.
Nearly a week after the storms made landfall in southwest Florida as a powerful Category 4 hurricane, search and rescue operations are still underway. Many of the rescue efforts focused on barrier islands like Sanibel and Pine Island, which had bridges and causeways destroyed in the storm and have been cut off from the mainland for days.
That's correspondent Jay O'Brien. President Biden will be in Florida tomorrow to see firsthand what Ian has done. Former Trump ally Steve Bannon sat in a New York courtroom today to learn his trial date to face charges of defrauding contributors to former President Trump's border wall campaign.
Steve Bannon sat casually at the defense table as the judge said he would stand trial in November 2023 for allegedly defrauding donors to the We Build the Wall campaign. Outside court, a few protesters held signs that said "Greasy Grifter." Bannon has pleaded not guilty to charges that accused him of promising donors 100% of their money would be used to build a wall along the U.S. southern border. But prosecutors said instead he diverted some of the money to the campaign's chief executive. Aaron Kitersky, ABC News, Criminal Court, New York.
Mayor Adams was confronted by the parents of a murdered NYPD EMTs. They attended their daughter's Long Island wake. Happened yesterday.
The parents of Allison Russo-Elling reportedly gave Mayor Adams an earful at the EMT lieutenant's viewing yesterday, chastising him for not doing enough about crime in the city. The mother reportedly asked, "Weren't you a police officer for 30 years?" adding, "You know what to do." The mayor responded with statements that were comforting and accepting of what was said to him. The conversation was overheard by Suffolk County legislator Leslie Kennedy, who told the Post. Russo-Elling was stabbed 19 times last week, just a block from her EMS station in Astoria. Alice Stockton, Rossini, WOR News.
Loretta Lynn, one of country music's all-time biggest stars, passed away today at the age of 90. The representative says Lynn died of natural causes, surrounded by family. Wawa is ordering a New Jersey congressional candidate
How you
to
doing?
stop.
Giovanni, yeah. Okay, let's go. Start raining hard. East 57.
to Nelson Mandela, which never happened, according to the members of his entourage. We can go on and on, but here's the latest whopper. Delivered yesterday in Ponce, Puerto Rico. Like Papa Julia Joe Biden.
I was sort of raised in the Puerto Rican community at home, politically. So we came here for a long time, both for business and pleasures.
Now, if you count, maybe on a good day, there are a few thousand Puerto Ricans in Wilmington. And by the way, they estimate 50 years ago, now Papa Julia Joe Biden, first U.S. Senator in Delaware, maybe a total of 2,000. So you know that's a lot. But let's get down to the nitty-gritty. He's going to do President Donald Trump did in the aftermath of the hurricane that was far stronger that wiped out more of the Commonwealth of Puerto Rico, Hurricane Maria. Anyway, he gave a lot of money, even though with warnings by Puerto Ricans themselves, don't give it to the town mayors because the town mayors are only going to give it to their supporters and they're not going to give it to those who are opposed to them, which is what happened. Don't give it to the governor because whether a governor is Republican or Democrat, and they're not both. The corruption is so intense. And by the way, the police, many of them are corrupt themselves. When you look at the island of Puerto Rico, population of a little more than 3 million. Per capita, per person, they have the most highest violent crime rate of any area in America. And that includes the new murder capital of the United States, New Orleans. Late at night, you blow right through the red lights. You have permission to do that because of all the carjackings. But once again, money is going to be filtered, and so much of it is never going to get to the people in need. It's going to be grafted away by corrupt politicians, by corrupt officials, by corrupt bureaucrats, by the corrupt administration of the governor. And fortunately, it's going to be a lot of money. I mean, you think of it from the days of Hurricane Maria. I have guardian angels in Puerto Rico. I know firsthand. Still have a house, they don't have roofs. And back in 2017, they had the blue tarpaulin. And there's going to be more of that. And there's no accountability. Trust but verify, Ronald Reagan said. Okay, we trust you, but there's got to be transparency and verification. Puerto Rico because under the Commonwealth status, they've been given a full shelter from taxes, and they can commit what a clearly criminal act, out of sight, out of mind. Look at the number of Bitcoin bandits, cryptocurrency, Ponzi schemers, and blockchain rip-off artists that have moved to Puerto Rico. And who got sanctioned yesterday and fined Lou for over $1 million in penalties? Maybe got back Kim Kardashian, who's not alone, up in Tampa, St. Petersburg. I have a group coming over from Fort Pierce. We are assisting the Sheriff's Department in Lee County and other law enforcement agencies because they have their hands full, but at least you got a governor who says, hey, if you loot, we shoot.
The other thing that we're concerned about, particularly in those areas that were really hard hit, is, we want to make sure we're maintaining law and order. Don't even think about looting. Don't even think about taking advantage of people in this vulnerable situation. And so local law enforcement is involved in monitoring this. Also, federal needs to help as well, because you can have people who are bringing folks into some of these islands and trying to ransack people's homes. I can tell you, in the state of Florida, you never know what may be lurking behind somebody's home. And I would thought about what you would never know where somebody might be sitting.
Quick text to Lou, LOU, at 998-899, and American Hartford Gold will have physical gold and silver delivered right to your front door, or deposit into your IRA or 401k. It's that easy, and for a limited time, when you text LOU to 998-899, American Hartford Gold will give you up to $1,500 of free silver on your first qualifying order. Text Lou now to 998-899. That's LOU to 998-899. And see what American Hartford Gold can do for you. Once again, text Lou to 998-899. Now.
Four Seasons closed. Huh? Four Seasons Hotel sign closed. Okay, have a good day. Good luck. Take care.
Thanks, man.
But it's got a huge homeless men's shelter. Now, when they put this tent up, and the homeless men, the normal homeless men, see all the amenities that the illegals from Venezuela are getting, they're going to bum rush those tents, right? You think they're just going to sit there and say, I got a stale bologna sandwich? It's an crazy hors d'oeuvre. Another knuckle-headed move by Eric Adams, the swagger man with absolutely no plan. Let's listen to Eric Adams, who is blaming those on the right and on the left for his problems of not being able to figure out what to do, and when he makes a mistake, immediately he pivots and shifts.
I don't know if you have really picked up what's happening. The far right is doing the wrong thing. The far left is doing nothing. I mean, the silence, I don't believe the silence that I'm hearing. These are people in need of services. And I am not hearing from the two ends of the spectrum. Far right is doing what's wrong, far left is doing nothing at all. It is time for us to address this in a unified way. And that's what we're doing, this administration is doing, and we should not be doing it alone.
Again, refusing to name and shame like he always does when it comes to crime. He won't put the blame where it is. He won't put the blame on Papa Chula Joe Biden and giggles Vice President Harris. He refuses to do so. But oh, Lou, I am so disappointed in Sid Rosenberg in the morning. He has sold me out earlier this morning, and notice he gets to not be here tomorrow because of Yom Kippur. Let me tell you, Sid, you better hope that Hashem is writing you into the book of life because of what you just did to me. You stuck the shit right in my back by siding with Frank Morano, the Mameluke, and Joe Borelli, the Eric Adams Republican, who want to bring in an ocean liner to house 5,000 illegal aliens on home port in the North Shore of Staten Island. And listen, he added insult to injury this morning. Listen to this, Judas Utraditor. Did he get 30 pieces of silver from Eric Adams, Republican, Joe Borelli, and Frank Morano, the Mameluke?
I had Joe Borelli on the show yesterday, and Joe's got this brilliant idea, which I think is actually kind of smart. It's not his idea, but he's all for putting these illegal migrants on a Norwegian cruise line ship on Staten Island rather than have them staying in fancy hotels or roaming the ports by these people's homes. And I kind of agree with him. So does Frank Morano.
Wow, I kind of agree with him.
How many times, Lou, have I promoted his book, Citizens United, right? How many times? And I told all of you, steal his book. And if you can't steal his book, just rip out page 27. You've read it, Lou. Full page. If not for Curtis Lewa, I would not be here at WABC today. He saved my radio career at WABC. What did Frank Morano do? Ugas, bupkis. What did the Eric Adams Republican do, Joe Borelli? Ugas, bupkis, right? And let me tell you something, Sid. I know you're listening now out there in Bell Harbor and the Rockaways. Since you're so interested in preventing these illegal aliens from being housed in motels, Holiday Inns all over the 5 boroughs of the city of New York, including in tents in the parks, Lou, would you join with your comrade in broadcast, Sid Rosenberg, and invite the illegal aliens to Fort Tilden there between Greasy Point and Rockaway Beach? Well, why not? Hey, that's right. Come on. Hey, folks out there in the Rockaways Broad Channel, the Ponset, Bell Harbor, and Breezy Point, Sid Rosenberg is welcoming an ocean liner from the Carnival Cruise Line to come right in and dock right there in the Rockaways. Hey, why not? Come on. My God, he wants to destroy Staten Island. What a double disgraziato. What a double shot. Stabbed me right in the back. Anyway, had he been on Staten Island last night in the rain, packed house, Forest Avenue, for the election of State Senator Joe Tyrone, who I'm supporting lock, stock, and barrel, the Republican, because the Democrats out in Staten Island, they refuse to comment about the ocean liner, and the one who's leading the charge, Nicole Malliotakis, the congresswoman, was saying no ocean liner, no ocean liner, which has caused a chasm amongst Republicans. I guess Sid Rosenberg is going to be hiding tomorrow, right? He's going to be saying, all of a sudden he's a religious Jew, the guy who wanted to be an Italian, right? I'll get it. Hey, Lou, are you inviting me on Thursday morning? Or maybe you'll say, because of Yom Kippur, I couldn't do it. I was davening, I was reading.
Eli Upalia, or 4 others.
I'm going to get you, Sid, the last time.
כן.
מה קורה?
מה קורה? אתה יושן? נרדמת?
מה אני לא עונה לטלפונים?
בסדר, עשה לי עכשיו הודעות, ורשם חתימה טובה. כל בסדר. זה נשמע... אתה נשמע מצונן.
כן.
הולך בגשם בלי מטריה? הולך בגשם בלי מטריה או מה? למה לי?
יש לי מטריה.
מי הדביקה אותך?
ערב כיפור היום, אז?
האוקראינית הדביקה אותך? תכין את עצמך משהו.
כן, זה מכין את עצמי וללכת לאינטרופריט.
אינטרופריט. תאכל לך. ארוחה מפסקת.
שם בחב"ד.
זה לדרך.
כן. בגדים בעצם יותר איך בחוץ קר?
גשם, לא כל כך קר. רוח גשם. רוח וג'אשי. יומיים רגוע רחוק.
איך תתכונן לחג?
לך, צא לחצי. לך, תתכונן.
בצם?
בוודאי. בצם. מצאת החמה עד צאת שם. מצאת החמה עד צאת
he had on the victim of the vicious, brutal, savage attack at the Howard Beach station. Remember, she lives in Far Rockaway with her husband. They raised 5 children. She's a security officer at JFK. She takes the A train from Far Rockaway to the Howard Beach station. It's switched there for the buses that take you to the terminals at JFK. And once again, she made the appeal for what Eric Adams, swagger man who said he was a law and order candidate, has failed to do.
Do you know how scared I am now? I was never scared. I can't see anything on my right side, honestly. And it just hurts. The incident in the subway, what happened to all these police officers? They said they will have there to protect us, to be there, and there's like nobody to be found. I don't understand.
Where are the police in the subways? Meantime, Eric Adams and his lackeys in the police department continue to say this is just a perception of crime in the subway.
We have a safe subway system. Transit police officers, they have done their job. What we must do is remove the perception of fear. Cases like this aggravate the perception of fear. When you see homeless individuals with mental health issues not being attended to and given the proper services, that add to the perception of fear. And so what our battle is in the subway system is fighting the perception of fear.
Perception of fear, Lou, can you imagine that? Look at the train victim's mom. Did you saw that bizarre situation of the Green Goblin gang? Those women in those green outfits who are on an N train at Times Square beat the living daylights out of everyone in that car, dragged around one of the female by the hair, punched them, stomped them, tossed around the 2 19-year-old women, and then robbed them of their cell phones and their handbags. And the mother was apoplectic. She goes, please don't identify me. I fear retribution and retaliation because in this city, everybody is unsafe. But she said, this was my daughter's birthday. How the hell could the mayor allow this to go on? Perception, huh? Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan? What about that maniac who shoved an innocent strap hanger into the subway tracks there at 14th Street, Union Square, as he was waiting for a 6 train, huh? And by the way, I'm not just a complainer. As you know, I've been doing talk radio for 33 years. I just don't rip and read and report on the news. I don't just give commentary on the news. I put boots on the ground myself and the Guardian Angels. And today we will be the antidote. So that city councilwoman, Tiffany Caban, who chastised the subway victim at the Howard Beach station. He said, oh, it's a perception of crime. Look at the analytics. And then when she told all the shopkeepers in Astoria, never call the police. Never call 911. Call 311, even if you have to wait a month of Sundays. Never call the police. Well, today I'll be out there with the Guardian Angels. We have the antidote. We will be giving out flyers that say, always trust the police. What you got to do is call the police. When you have a circumstance outside your store, inside your store, call 911. I hope to see you all out in Astoria later on. We're going to be all up and down Steinway Street, and then we'll go to the location of the brutal, savage, stabbing attack. Pay tribute to her EMS co-workers who will be hard at work for all of us. Yeah, it's time. We got to fight back. We got to fight back. Talk Radio 77 WABC.
Today is Hispanic Heritage Day, sponsored by Goya on 77 WABC, and we're celebrating all day long. We have on the line one of the best regarded OG astronauts of all time, a veteran of 7 space shuttle missions, the first Latin American immigrant astronaut that our country has ever seen, a member of the NASA Astronaut Hall of Fame, a physicist, an engineer, an entrepreneur,
a guy who, the problem with him is his resume is just not long enough. Dr. Franklin Chang Diaz. Franklin, it's great to talk with you. Thanks for joining me on the radio. I'm a great admirer of your work.
Sure, it really is a pleasure, Frank. Also,
how did you end up becoming an astronaut?
Sort of the format, as you pointed out, they were all military pilots, and I was growing up in a country that does not have a military force. And here in Costa Rica, there is no, that was not an option to follow a military career. And that moved me into the technical field, engineering, science, and those were the kinds of things I liked. And so that's how the career was shaped for me.
It has been a treat to talk with you, Franklin Chang Diaz. I hope to chat again with you soon. Whenever you're in New York, please let us know so we can have you in studio.
Will do. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you very much. This is 77 WABC. We're commemorating and celebrating Hispanic Heritage Day. I'm Frank Morano. We'll continue straight ahead.
For the full interview, download the 77 WABC app or go to WABCRadio.com.
If you're like me, there's nothing better to get that unconditional love from your pet. I know my rescue cats are not only pets, they are crucial parts of Familia Sliwa. Sadly, there are thousands of animals that are out on the streets never knowing what it's like to have a loving home. But some of them get lucky and cross paths with Delta Rescue, the world's largest no-kill right-to-life animal sanctuary. Once an animal is rescued by Delta, they live their life out at their incredible sanctuary, home for up to 1,500 animals. Every animal receives the best of care, and Delta relies solely on contributions from people like you and me. It costs a fortune to run Delta, especially with an animal hospital on site. By being a part of Delta's mission, you can make a difference and give countless animals a real forever home. Please join me and my wife Nancy. Help this great organization. DeltaRescue.org/Curtis. That's DeltaRescue.org/Curtis. About 20 veterans are dying of suicide each and every day. Veterans Services USA is committed to supporting a cure for post-traumatic stress within our veterans community. You can help save the life of a veteran by becoming a VSUSA member and receive access to hundreds of benefits through their retail partners. Membership is free. Sign up at VSUSA.org. You'll receive discounts from major retailers. Get started and be rewarded with discounts of up to 85% off prescription drugs from major pharmacies and so much more. Join the VSUSA movement by visiting VSUSA.org. Make a difference for the millions of veterans trying to live a normal life. VSUSA is a non-profit organization. It's definitely something that I'm going to sign up for and become a member. What about you? I hope you'll join me in our own fight to end post-traumatic stress suicides for our veterans. Let's not forget them. Visit VSUSA.org. Football is in full swing, and you're watching the Giants and the Jets with your kids, your grandkids, and then you decide, hey, let me go outside, toss the football around like I did years ago in the park. But how can you throw a football? Well, you can't even lift your arm from constant pain. Don't be popping those pain-killing pills. Go to Trinity Rehab, because they have the EPAT machine, FDA approved, non-surgical acoustic pressure wave technology. It breaks up scar tissue, enhances healing, and gets rid of pain rapido. In just 3 5-minute sessions, you can be virtually pain-free, and they're all over New Jersey. If you're in Bergen County, you can find Trinity Rehab right in your backyard. They have locations in Emerson, Hackensack, Paramus, Wyckoff, and a brand new facility in Woodcliff Lake. You can also find them in Clifton, East Windsor, Short Hill, Shrewsbury, Wayne Wall, and Woodbridge. Call Trinity Rehab today at 800-518-0977 or go to trinity-rehab.com.
Talk Radio 77 WABC. He knows New York. He is New York.
Cred that the others don't have.
Curtis Sliwa. Talk Radio 77 WABC.
Padre, Filio, Spiritus Sanctum. And you believe this? This is St. Francis of Assisi Day, patron saint of animals. And you know what they're calling it in the United States today? Today is Kindness to Animals Day. Why not give tribute where tribute is due? To St. Francis of Assisi. How did they learn about St. Francis of Assisi and his love of animals? He considered animals to be equal to humans, and they are. I know many of you disagree with that. But I remember it was 1962. I was in second grade at St. Matthew's Elementary School. Joseph Height nuns, the Irish nuns in charge, Eastern Parkway, Utica Avenue, and they gave us an assignment to go to our local theaters where they were playing the movie about St. Francis Assisi, and I went to Benarsi's movie theater on Avenue L, and I watched the story of a man who was born into tremendous wealth. He was gallant, delighted in fine clothes, spending money lavishly of his parents, and he was a party animal. And then suddenly he had an epiphany, and he said, wait, I want to devote my entire life to the protection of God's brothers and sisters along with all human beings, the animals in the world. And it's interesting because he was walking along a path and the birds began to flock to him, and his friend said, wow, why are all the birds coming to you? And what he did was he preached to what he said were my sisters and brothers, the birds. And the birds surrounded him, intrigued by the power of his voice. Not one of them flew away. That's why he's oftentimes portrayed with a bird. But this is the favorite story of my wife Nancy, as you know, animal lover, animal rescuer, and her nickname, Lou, is Lone Wolf One. She loved wolves. And it's the story that a wolf was terrifying the men and women and children of an Italian village. They were ferocious. They were devouring men as well as animals. And St. Francis of Assisi went up into the hills, and when he found the wolf, he made the sign of the cross and commanded the wolf to come to him and hurt no one. Then Francis led the wolf into the town, and he was surrounded by the startled citizens, and he was the peacemaker. He made a pact between them and the wolf. Because the wolf had done evil out of hunger, he said to the townsfolk, you are to feed the wolf regularly, and in return the wolf will no longer prey upon them or their flocks. And it happened. So on this day where, unfortunately, in the United States, they don't call it the day that it was always designed to be, St. Francis of Assisi Day. They call it today is Kindness to Animals Day. Well, let's embellish that. Let's talk about how we can be kind to animals on a regular basis. Think of it. Hurricane Ian. Before that, Hurricane Fiona smashed through Puerto Rico, smashed through Florida. Not only were people's lives turned upside down, but dogs and cats and other animals. So whatever you can do to help rescue them and repair them, that would be in the shadow of the work of St. Francis of Assisi, the patron saint of animals.
Talk Radio 77 WABC. WABC Radio is proud to celebrate 100 years. From October 1st, 1921, to music radio to talk radio's crown jewel, worldwide and beyond. And WLIR-FM, Hampton Bays. From around the world to around the block, this is a WABC Afternoon News Brief.
77 WABC News Time, sponsored by Full of Watches. It's 1 o'clock. Jacqueline Carl. Over 100 and most of the fatalities. Devastating Category 4 hurricane last week. 4 people were also killed in North Carolina after the storm crossed into the Atlantic.
Flu numbers fell during COVID, but experts predicting a resurgence this fall. Dr. Peter Hotez says there's been a backlash against COVID vaccinations, and it's spilled over into other seasonal viruses. The infectious disease expert says the flu is deadly, especially for senior citizens. The virus hits different parts of the globe at different times. It just wrapped up in Australia, which had one of their worst flu seasons in the last decade. 2 of the 4 former Minneapolis officers convicted of violating George Floyd's civil rights report today to begin serving federal prison terms. Tu Tao was sentenced to 3.5 years, and J. Alexander Ken was sentenced to 3 years. The jury found they deprived 46-year-old Floyd of medical care and failed to stop former officer Derek Chauvin when he knelt on Floyd's neck for more than 9 minutes in May of 2020. Chauvin is serving 22.5 years in state prison. Former Trump advisor Steve Bannon is to report in New York City today. This is despite state charges of money laundering and conspiracy. Bannon is accused of deceiving people to donate to a false effort to help the former president build a wall along the U.S.-Mexico border. Prosecutors say he defrauded donors who contributed more than $15 million to a private fundraising drive. Bannon pleaded not guilty. Yom Kippur, the holiest day on the Jewish calendar, being celebrated tonight by Jews around the world. The holiday, also known as the Day of Atonement, begins at sundown tonight and ends 25 hours later. It's marked by a day-long fast, synagogue attendance, and intense prayer. Worshippers beg for forgiveness for any sins committed and to be inscribed in the Book of Life before it's sealed for the year. Police searching for a man who shoved a subway rider onto the tracks at the Union Square station last night. 77 WABC's Noam Layton has more.
It happened so fast. A 25-year-old waiting on the platform when, out of nowhere, a man shoved him hard onto the tracks. Strap hangers quickly came to his rescue and pulled him off the tracks before the train rolled in.
It doesn't make any sense for me to get on the train and I'm assaulted because some wacko wants to hurt me.
The victim had cuts to his head from the fall. The man who shoved him, he's still on the loose. Noam Layton, WABC News.
And amid backlash, New York City Mayor Adams says Randall's Island will house the Humanitarian Relief Center for asylum seekers instead of Orchard Beach.
You know, we are not going to be afraid to try different things to solve these unprecedented problems that we're facing in the city.
The mayor adding Randall's is less prone to flooding and closer to transportation. This after opposition to Orchard Beach. Over 16,000 migrants have arrived in New York State. Country music star Loretta Lynn has died. A statement from her bond said she died from sleep after Tennessee Brown this morning. Also songs including Coal Miner's Daughter.
still Hurricane Ian rain we're in the middle of, I guess? Wow, steady rain. It never rains steady like this. I guess it does, but it's a factor. It's a factor in your commute. It's a factor in your life. I personally don't mind. It's a cozy feeling. It gives me a cozy feeling. And I don't need one because somebody said, I read it in a book once. I think it was, I'll get back to that. Politics will break your heart. Politics will break your heart. I believe that was
Slippery, so slippery. You see that?
a guy named George Romney, actually Mitt Romney's father, who was a governor of Michigan and ran for president, and wasn't very good at politics. Wouldn't have broken your heart so much.
See that how he fall down the scooter?
Yeah, unbelievable. It can break your heart. Not a lot of good people don't get into politics. But I think people do. They take their chances. And I really just terrible what's happening down in Georgia right now. I want Herschel Walker to win. I'm rooting for him big time. I think he's a great guy. I love his story. I love his honesty. I really first kind of became aware of his political acumen during the Republican National Convention in 2020. Of course, Herschel Walker is the famous football player, right? He's won the Heisman Trophy. Didn't he play for Trump for a while on the New Jersey Generals and a bunch of other teams? And he was one of those guys who was so good at honest. He thought about playing baseball for a while. So he was really good. Herschel Walker. And the way that Christian Walker is the son of Herschel. He's very flamboyant, quite frankly, but he's also very talented. He hates liberals. He's like a TikTok, YouTube. Here he is in happier days. Christian Walker, son of Herschel Walker, got 60.
Joe Biden, your comments disgusted me today. Black all have to speak a certain way, that we all have to act a certain way, and that we all have to vote a certain way for years. You said if we don't vote for you, we ain't black? Who are you to determine who's black and who's not? Who are you to determine blackness? You do not get a pass from racism just because you're an old white liberal. You showed your true colors today, sir, and you lost a lot of black America today. Thank God.
Yeah. That was a great point. Remember when he said that to Charlemagne? If you have a question as to whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black. It was about one of the most racist things you could say. Christian Walker very appropriately calling him out. And, yeah, he's definitely a little bit, he's very effeminate and whatever. He's living his best life, and I actually followed him on Twitter. I still follow him on Twitter. But this is a disgrace. I'm sorry. You don't come out against your father 1 month before the election. 1 month. And you had a good relationship. I see all these pictures of the two of you. You went to at least one of them when he was a candidate for the U.S. Senate. And now, 1 month ago, this is it, man. Look, there's a lot on the line. This is bigger than Georgia, Christian, and here he goes, ripping his dad to pieces, trying to. He's got 58.
And so for the right to say I'm being suspicious and saying, hey, I'm done with the lies, when you all have been calling me saying, hey, this is true about your dad, boss, we're not going to win Georgia, hand it all, that's been you. You have no idea what I've been through in my life. You have no idea what me and my mom have survived. We could have ended this on day one. We haven't. I haven't told any stories. I'm just saying, don't lie. Don't lie on my mom. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on the lives you've destroyed and act like you're some moral family man. Y'all should care about that. Conservative.
Well, everybody's got a past. I don't want to know about your dirty laundry. Every family's got a little family is dysfunctional in some way. And you put your arm around your father and embraced him and supported his run for the Senate. Yeah, I guess you could have ended this a long time ago. But now that you're trying it so close to Election Day, it makes people wonder about your motivations. It makes people wonder about, you know, you're really sincere in all those videos with like, maybe this is just a shortcut or something. I don't know. Let's see here. What did I say about all that? Well, number one, I thought it was great. He said, you know what? No matter what, I love my son, and I thought that was the
Estimated time in traffic, 9 minutes.
Did he pay for an abortion in 2009 or what? Cut 55.
With reaction to Georgia Senate candidate Herschel Walker. Let's start with the Daily Beast, Herschel. I mean, serious accusations that in 2009 that you paid for an abortion. First question, do you know the woman that is making this allegation?
I have no idea, but it is a flat out lie. And now you know how important this seat is. The seat is very important, that they'll do anything to win this seat. Why? Because they want to make it about everything else except what the true problems that we have in this country is. This inflation, the border wide open, crime. They don't want to talk about that. So they're making up lies now because they need this Georgia seat. So I'm going to encourage anyone out there, let's not let them take this seat. If you can go to teamherschel.com, let's not let them take this seat, because if they take this seat, we won't recognize this country tomorrow.
Teamherschel.com. That sounds like a great idea to me. Count me in for $10. I'm sorry, maybe a little bit more. But remember what we talked about yesterday. $10 from 100 people is a hell of a lot better than $1,000 from one person. It really is. So you got the power. You got the power. And by the way, when Herschel Walker's campaign lawyer, we took a call from the Daily Beast, they wouldn't even tell him who the accuser was. They wouldn't tell him who the accuser was. And by the way, isn't it like in America, could he have prevented this? 2009, an abortion. Could he have prevented it? It's up to the woman, right? It was the woman's choice. It is the woman's choice. And Georgia, right now it is. What did Herschel have to do with it? What did Herschel have to do with it? Nothing. Her choice. Very, very, very suspicious. The whole damn thing. Politics will break your heart. And now they're tearing a family apart. I guess it was... I'm sorry, Christian. You blew it. Let me hear from Herschel again. Cut 56.
I knew what I was getting into when I signed up. First thing somebody said is that, oh, you're conservative, you're black. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with I love America. It has to do with I love the Constitution. I believe in the lower taxes. I believe in law and order. I believe in the people. They want to continue to tell us that we're a racist country full of racist people. We're a bad country. And I'm saying we're a good country. We're full of good people. But what we got to do is we got to come together. I believe in unity. I believe in bringing people together.
I love it. And it's not germane what happened in 2009. It isn't. It's who you are now. It is who you are today. It is what you stand for today. The days of, we only have certain people are in the United States Senate. You have to look a certain way, you have to sound a certain way, you have to go to a certain school. You had to be a certain parent to be a United States Senator. No. No, we don't care about that stuff anymore, all right? We don't. You got to be able to win, you got to be able to connect, and you got to have the principles we agree with, all right? You got that's what it's about. You got to be able to win, you got to be able to connect, and you got to believe what we believe, at least in terms of my vote. Fair enough, right? I mean, so Herschel's going to do this. Herschel is going to do this. And damn, those Democrats right now. And you know what? Did you get that video of Raphael Warnock's wife? So Raphael Warnock, I hear from Christian Walker that there's all kinds of problems in the family. Maybe, maybe not, whatever. Every family has problems, but I have this from police body cam. Mrs. Warnock complaining about Raphael, the incumbent senator, Raphael Warnock in Georgia, the man Herschel Walker is running against. Let me hear the police body cam video, please.
This man's from the United States, and all he cares about right now is his reputation. I work at the mayor's office, so this is a big problem. So I've been trying to be very quiet about the way that he is for the sake of my kids and his reputation. I've tried to keep the way that he acts under wraps for a long time, and today he crossed the line. So that is what is going on here, and he's a great actor. He is phenomenal at putting on a really good show.
Wow. Again, that's not some TikTok video. That's not some tweet. That's police body cam footage of a poor woman in distress with a nut job husband, Raphael Warnock, radical leftist trying to destroy America. And he's a good actor. Apparently he's a real bad tyrant at home. Pray for these families. I'll be right back.
Greg Kelly.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, so you're speaking another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, so you're speaking another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. If you
That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I've always gotten tons of UTIs. Cranberry products never worked for me, and I was desperate for a way to be proactive. I'm Jenna Ryan, CEO and founder of Eucora. We've worked with doctors to develop effective urinary tract health products. Just mix a packet of Eucora with water and drink it when you need support, like right after intimacy. Eucora is helping over 100,000 women stay healthy. Ready to join them? Get 30% off at eucora.com/radio. That's UQORA.com/radio.
Today is Hispanic Heritage Day, sponsored by Goya on 77 WABC.
The one and only Cheetah Rivera. You know her from all her hats. She's a wonderful actress. She sings. She dances. Your favorite Broadway show, she originated roles that are part of Broadway history and past and present. Anita in West Side Story, Velma in Chicago, the title role in Kiss of the Spider Woman. She's been nominated, I don't really know the count, but at least 10 for Tony Awards, and she's won Tonys at least 3 times, including Lifetime Achievement. The first Latina and Latino American to get the Kennedy Center honor. The Presidential Medal of Freedom, they're all huge, but that was so impressive. impressive.
Yeah, that impressed me. It humbled. Well, all of these awards are humbling anyhow, but that one really shocked me. Knocked me between the eyes.
What's so amazing? West Side Story resonates as much as it ever did. It's extraordinary.
Well, thanks to Shakespeare, thanks to Romeo and Juliet. It originally was the story of, well, it is the story of Romeo and Juliet and two different families that are argumentative. But so as long as we have that problem of one group not understanding another, we will have a West Side Story.
For the full interview, download the 77 WABC app or go to WABCRadio.com.
Are you an executive looking to show your appreciation for your employees? How about scheduling a company retreat with all kinds of fabulous activities, including pumpkin picking? Yeah, pumpkin picking. I know a fantastic place where you can try that and also enjoy nature and luxury. Crystal Springs Resort is conveniently located in northwestern New Jersey, just 1 hour from Manhattan, with over 100,000 square feet of indoor-outdoor meeting space nestled in the leafy and green mountainside. Crystal Springs happens to be the Northeast's largest solar-powered resort and has tons of ways to relax, including 2 luxury spas, 6 golf courses, nature trails, team-building activities, a wellness center, 10 different restaurants, and one of the world's finest wine cellars. Save airfare and valuable time and provide a unique environment where your team can reconnect at New York City's closest destination resort. Learn more at thecrystalspringsresort.com. That's thecrystalspringsresort.com. Hey, can you believe this thing at Marist College? Marist College Family Weekend this weekend. They usually have it in the fall, the freshmen, sophomores, juniors, seniors, they've all settled in, and then it's time to invite the family up to check out the campus, see what's going on, all kinds of beautiful, fun activities. And there was a horrible shooting at a nearby hotel. I think it's one of those Marriott Courtyard things, and formed a guy from Long Island, 53 years old. He's the father of a student at Marist. He goes down to the lobby to get a cup of coffee, and some guy who is high literally on angel dust, PCP. It's 7:30 in the morning, and he's living at the hotel, homeless. A Marriott Courtyard may want to think about, when I check into a Marriott Courtyard, I don't think I'm checking into a homeless shelter. You guys actually have a decent reputation. What the hell's going on there? So this guy goes into the lobby, and I guess that Mr. PCP angel dust at 7:30 in the morning. Somebody looked at him funny, so he took out his gun and started shooting all over the place and killed this guy from Long Island, a 53-year-old accountant. Father of, I think, 3. Let me just get his name here. And Marist College, this college, let's see. The Poles come from Marist. Who else? Bill O'Reilly went there. Here's the chief of police. What's going on? Chief of police, let me just hear what he has to say.
There were materials that could be used to make explosives and some manuals regarding how to put explosives together. We did not find any explosive devices, though.
All right. What the? Trying to build a bomb inside the Courtyard by Marriott. From the Post, the father who was shot dead by a stray bullet while visiting his kid during family weekend at upstate Marist College was a 53-year-old CPA from Long Island. Paul Coots, first identified by the Poughkeepsie Journal, was killed while standing inside the lobby of a local Courtyard by Marriott on Sunday morning. The father of 3 was hit in the chest and torso by bullets fired during a fight between 2 homeless men inside the hotel. 2 male suspects were staying at the hotel and were arrested at the scene. Both have criminal records. Roy Johnson Jr., 35, who is accused of pulling the trigger, was charged with second-degree murder and secondary criminal possession of a weapon. Johnson had gotten into an argument with hotel workers and others in the lobby when he opened fire, striking Coots in what senior law enforcement officials called a random act. Let's see, it was a Glock handgun, but it was made fully automatic. fired off more than 24 shots. Looking at pictures of him with his family at the beach. Devin Taylor, 26, was also arrested on carrying a loaded rifle with no serial number. Investigators searched a hotel room the men shared and discovered materials that could be used to make explosives, as well as bomb-making manuals. We just heard that from the chief of police. The Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives is investigating. Authorities believe there is no threat to the public at this time, except everywhere else you go. What a beautiful family here. His wife, Natalie. The suspects had been smoking a PCP-like substance in their room before the shooting. Great way to start the day, huh? A little bit of angel dust. Marist College on Monday confirmed the death of the student's parent. Yesterday morning, authorities made us aware of the tragic fatal shooting of a parent of a Marist College student at a local hotel several miles from campus. Our deepest condolences. The shooting came as the school celebrated family weekend in which students are encouraged to invite their families for sports, entertainment, and other activities. It's one of those highlights of life. You know what I mean? It really is one of those joyous moments of life. So, who are you voting for? Who are you voting for? Where's Kathy Hochul in this, by the way? Has she made the crime epidemic priority 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 15? No, she's just trying to ride out this clock. She just is wearing that stupid governor's jacket, waving as she's surrounded by security like she's Queen Elizabeth. Lee Zeldin, we are rooting for you. If you want to do something right now, 10, 15, 20 bucks, whatever you got for Lee Zeldin. Our lives depend on it. Our lives depend on it. You know what happened? And here's proof. It's not just in 2020 when this city and state and country were on fire. All right? Black Lives Matter. Remember that nonsense, right? The complete and total overreaction to the George Floyd matter. And just all of this violence, looting, assaulting police officers. What did she say her job was as the lieutenant governor? She got up publicly and said, my job right now as lieutenant governor of the third largest state in the country is to sit back and listen. Sit back and listen. Sit back and listen. She's not remotely capable for this big job. Please, do the right thing, everybody. I'll be right back.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, so you're speaking another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
I've always gotten tons of UTIs. Cranberry products never worked for me, and I was desperate for a way to be proactive. I'm Jenna Ryan, CEO and founder of Eucora. We've worked with doctors to develop effective urinary tract health products. Just mix a packet of Eucora with water and drink it when you need support, like right after intimacy. Eucora is helping over 100,000 women stay healthy. Ready to join them? Get 30% off at Eucora.com/radio. That's UQORA.com/radio.
Goya is proud to sponsor WABC's celebration of Hispanic Heritage Day all day today. Celebrate Hispanic Heritage Month with authentic recipes from Latin America at Goya.com. If you want to gather and impress all those friends that you haven't seen since your high school reunion, first, open a can of Goya tomato sauce. Second, take a moment to appreciate its thickness. Next, start cooking some authentic tacos and enjoy the unmatched flavor. Goya's Spanish-style tomato sauce is seasoned with a secret blend of Latin spices. So delicious that you might even feel as good as you did in high school. And when you're ready to take your vegetable soup to another level, open a can of award-winning Goya garbanzos and turn your vegetable soup into a wholesome experience. They're perfectly plump, big, and so nutritious. Goya garbanzos are so good, everyone will want to eat at your table. Find them in the Goya section of your local grocery store. If it's Goya, it has to be good. It's the experience.
of driving a new Mazda from Ramsey Mazda. And this fall, you'll have a great experience buying from Ramsey Mazda with impressive offers on a great selection of new and certified pre-owned Mazda models. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
We're not negotiable, folks. If you have to place a loved one in a nursing home, don't let the government take your life savings. Call Aunt Julie and
Speed camera reported ahead.
WABC 718-816-0005. That's 718-816-0005. Folks, this is Sid Rosenberg, and if you heat your home with oil, you must hear this message. Low-price home heating oil is now available to WABC, WLIR listeners at a fixed price that can save you hundreds of dollars a year. Call 866-OIL-DEAL. Just call 1-866-OIL-DEAL. The Sloman's Home Heating Oil Service Center is staffed 24/7. Call right now, 1-866-OIL-DEAL. Every day, many veterans deal with post-traumatic stress following years of proudly serving our country. Veteran Services USA is committed to supporting all of those in the veteran community who are dealing with post-traumatic stress. You can support our veterans as they cope with these issues by becoming a VS USA member. You will receive access to hundreds of benefits through our retail partners. Membership is free when you sign up at vsusa.org. Get started and be rewarded with discounts of up to 85% off prescription drugs from major pharmacies and so much more. Join the VSUSA movement by visiting vsusa.org and make a difference for the millions of veterans on the path to improve their everyday lives. VSUSA is a non-profit organization. This is definitely something that I will sign up for and become a member. I hope you will join our fight to assist veterans on their journey coping with post-traumatic stress. Visit vsusa.org. That's vsusa.org. It's time to stop investing in a liberal agenda. Do you know what your current investments in stocks, mutual funds, and ETFs may be supporting? Things like suppression of our First Amendment and Second Amendment rights, contributions to socialist candidates and causes, and companies that are pushing the woke agenda. The American Conservative Values ETF believes that politically active companies won't deliver when it comes to the bottom line.
Thanks,
Being
Glenn.
woke can be a huge money-losing distraction. These are your investments, and you deserve to know if they conflict with conservative values. ACVS, the American Conservative Values ETF, invests in accordance with conservative values without sacrificing returns along the way. Go to investconservative.com for more information. Investconservative.com.
Carefully consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses before investing. Visit acvfetfs.com for a prospectus. Read it carefully. An investment in the fund is subject to risks, including the possible of loss of the principal amount invested. The ACVF fund is distributed by Foresight Fund Services, LLC.
Hey, one more thing on this Maris situation, and one more thing. I'm not going to forget it. I'm not going to forget about Allison Russo-Elling, that amazing EMT, veteran of the FDNY. Stabbed on the damn sidewalk on a 2:30 on a weekday afternoon, just after getting the sandwich. But, we the general public, when things go south, when things get really screwed up, we become one nasty kind of group. The moment something goes wrong, we pick up the phone and we start yelling and screaming and complaining on, oh, American Airlines, I'm late 15 minutes. Screw you, I want answers. I don't know, maybe I'm nitpicking, but so there's a shootout in a hotel. That's a bad thing. People die, okay? So what do you do with your managers? What do you do with your Marist College? What do you do? I mean, this is not exactly something you experience every day. So some guy, we're not going to say his name, and can't nitpick him either too much, because he's going through something, but what does he do? He's like complaining that he's held up, he's delayed. He takes out his phone and starts, can I hear that, please? You know that thing?
Here we are at the Marriott residence. We've moved all these people here. Nobody knows what to do, what's going on. When are we going back? When are we getting to our cars? Nobody's eating seaborne flight. It's kind of an ordeal.
Well, count your blessings. You're not dead. I'm sorry, but have you seen Americans lately? We're all doing pretty well when it comes to nutrition. and no one's eating or missing planes. Leave this, he's careless. Somebody just got shot. They're figuring out what to do next. All right? Please. What do you think, huh? What do you think? Tudor Dixon was on my show last night. She's running for governor of Michigan. There's some real talent out there. Who do I like? I like Tudor Dixon. I like Terry Lake. I like Blake Masters, that guy in Arizona. I really like Dr. Oz.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I doing. This is for, let me see your name.
Mike?
Mike, yes. Okay, 200 West.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh my gosh, Peppa the Pig.
Goldman Sachs.
Yep.
Speed trap reported ahead.
she said 400. So I think that when we get back to the office. Hey Josh, just hold on 1 second, I'm just gonna put my AirPods in. Hey Josh, do you hear me okay? Alright, perfect. What a roller coaster today. Yeah, it was, I thought they should have just started out. Kind of feel like anybody who bought died and went. Yeah, literally. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, you know, how can it be helpful? Yeah, exactly. So, you know, we did speak to, so what they said was, like, number one, like, Wizards and Entertainment, right, were, like, the two culprits that they called out, right, and they said that on the public webcast. So, like, I would, like, take down 3Q Wizards, but you have to make sure 4Q is high enough, right, to hit their original guidance of, I think it was like the high end of high singles and doubles, I think like doubles. And they reiterated their double-digit growth this year for Magic, right? So I think number one, like 4Q is so like Wizards is a one. So that's one. And then, you know, the other thing that they called out that like got worse was E1, right? Because they said that I think it was yeah, right, exactly. And I think she quantified that
Red light camera ahead.
20 to 25 out of this year, and then she said 75. Yeah, 20 to 25 million dollars for E1 revenue getting interest out of this year. And you know, somebody asked, like, because I think they have guidance for mid-single digit growth ex music right now for E1. So I think they're going to miss that number. Though they obviously haven't formally updated it, but like shift 20 to 25 that range. So those are the two spots that I think should drive the majority of the decline. And then they obviously also said like the revenue decline in the third quarter is from higher margin segments, right? So there's like an outsized impact on that. So, you know, they didn't quantify that to me. You know, I guess I would think like, hey, if 15%, if it's down 15% year over year, let's assume like 50 to 75% comes from Wizards, which let's say comes out at like a 25% margin. So you end up with that outsized impact. And then it did also sound like consumer products may have gotten a little bit worse, though they were very careful not to actually say that. You know, what they said to me was, like, the consumer did not get better, and, you know, we always called out for Q as a tough comp, deliberately left it open-ended, and
Red light camera ahead.
I think we're expecting down in teams when they gave it. So I think it's fair to like punch down your consumers. But the funny thing is, right, like they reiterated the full year. Sorry, they reiterated the full year margin, right, and they only tweaked down the full year top line just a touch. Yes, but like, you know, at least in my model, right? Like it's